Did he have a friend? We need to make my react thing for us, dude.
What is that?
How does that even get in the game? Did anyone know of that? Wait, why are you guys all saying yes? How do you guys know about this? Saw it on Reddit. Guys, spend all your time on Reddit, do you? Joke.
Moist.
Maximum Butt Hair, thanks for the 20 gifted subs. We get some salutes up in the chat for Maximum Butt Hair. That's 70 just this month alone. You got gifted submission, said thanks. Go enter the giveaway. That's number 13 right there. Pinned to the top of chat. And fast extract, eh? Is greenback used for something? I've got a feeling it's used for a barter trade. Nixon's third leg. Coming to the 20 bomb as well.
Moist.
Thank you so much, dude. Bitcoin trade. Oh, that's right. But it's like impossible because there's not enough trades, right? At least you'll get your gear back. I assume so, yeah. Need 3 syringes. What's the game hate me? Moist.
Can BSG servers.
What's wrong with them? Test out the ADS sound with the viewer. You have to go into a raid with them. Moist.
Loading times 30 minutes.
Moist.
Pestily salute.
If you got 30-minute loading times, that means they're full. Usually, at least. You know what I wish they had? You know how you can search on the flea for an item and it shows the barter items you can use to acquire. I wish they would add an option to search for items in the barter list, like greenback, for instance. Add an option to search what it can be bartered for. Go to the green bat, right click and go required search. And there you go. These are the items that you can use it for. The only reason the Bitcoin's not there is it's because it's sold out. And I've got it set to quantity minimum 1. So something's sold out, you don't see it. Uncrushable Spirit, thanks for the 24 months, dude. You know that you can just drop into Concordia security at the moment? Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, it's really handy for hardcore. I'll be in hardcore account of like, oh, what do I use these for? All right, I can buy KH23s. Sweet. Do I need to hold on to H2O? Oh, I use it for key tools and ejector cases, or you know, like it's really handy for that. Right. Neo C players in chat want to test this theory. I don't know why I have an SVD. I'm selling that right now. Kenya's Solana. That's the T1. Absolute butt. Absolute garbage. Thanks for 2 months. I have a clip from Hutch that shows the noises. Someone ADSing. All right, if you got it, send it, put it in chat. That way I don't have to load in with someone. Theories also say that ergo over 50 makes ADS silent.
The reload, but you can't hear that. You go switch to your tactical. Let's see if you can hear that. Yeah, so that still has audio. Of course it does. Mag switching still has audio, or reloading. Is there anything else? Mag packing has always been silent, yeah. And then of course the crouching. Okay, take my gear and do it. Now continue to crouch walk. Let's see if you have audio now.
What, you're completely silent now when you're crab walking? Crouch walking. I think this is only because of the location.
The reload, but you can't hear that. You go
Life break, thanks to the prom.
Let's see if you can hear that. Yeah, so that still has audio. Of course it does. Mag switching still has audio.
Tested on customs too.
Is there anything else? Mag packing has always been silent, yeah. And then of course the crouching. Okay, take my gear and do it. Now continue to crouch walk. Let's see if you have audio now.
That's insane. So if ADSing is silent and crouch walking is silent, there is a kill in the raid episode where a guy pre-fires me as I'm creeping up from him, and I do a massive wide flank. Right, like I do like a massive wide flank, creep walking on this guy, and if I was completely silent that entire time and he pre-fires me as he peeks out at me, there's no way that guy was legit. And the only thing I did was ADS just as I went around the corner. Yeah, the one on Shoreline, where I go behind the truck. It really baffled me because I was deliberately like trying to be tactical, and I felt like I was doing everything right. I don't know how old this clip is. How do you tell? Well, it's still got a full video. 10 days ago. It's this white. I play hardcore on Wednesdays. Was he wearing a headset? Ooh. As well. Man, that's nuts. He just tried putting weight on then. Yeah. I always try and just be positive when I do the raid series and try not to over like criticize people because one, I could be wrong, and two, I think it just ruins the vibe of the raid series. But that death always had me like sitting there going, I don't understand how I died there when I felt like I did everything right. But this is the actual annoying thing, chat. Like, and I don't like dwelling on it because I hate how it consumes chat. So this is the last thing I'm gonna say, and then I want to move on to a different topic. But if people are cheating as much as the sus deaths that I have, then I feel like it almost feels like there's more cheaters than there's like, oh, that's not true because I kill lots of people in between my deaths. I don't know. It just feels like it's overwhelming amount. But I also do play in one of the sketchiest regions, so like there's a night and day difference between what servers I play on. And unfortunately right now there's server work, so I can't access half the servers I usually can't. Not server works, there's networking works between Australia and the rest of the world. Like all the major cables that leave Australia, there's all like reprogramming and stuff. So like I usually can connect to Singapore, Japan, China, Korea, NA West. Like there's a fair few servers. Even sometimes I can get across to there's a Dubai server. Like I've got all these servers to pick from, and right now, let's just say I can only connect to 2. So I'm just dealing with what I'm dealing with. Anyone that is picking into Concordia right now should be banned. What's that? What do you mean by picking into Concordia? Why do so many cheat, do you think? It can't be financial gain. It honestly just can't be. I think it's gotten to the point now in Tarkov. I feel like it's gotten to the point now in Tarkov where some people have just gone to the mindset of, well, I'm just going to cheat because everyone else is cheating, and if I get banned and lose my account, so be it. I think that's some of the mindset now. If everyone else is cheating, why don't I just cheat until I get banned, and then I'll just move on to a different game and never play Tarkov again? I think that's where a lot of the casual kind of cheaters are at. There aren't many cheaters. There is a lot, but I don't think it's the majority of players. I'm just saying that there's a lot of sus deaths. And then there's the worst part of the game, right? The worst part of the game is you can never tell without like a kill cam, and even with a kill cam.
Boomit to lovey boomit to hello.
Yeah, there is enough to make the game feel uneasy when you die. But like I said, the worst part is there's enough issues with Tarkov that makes it, even when you do die legitimately, you are unsure what the hell happened. Was it hit reg? Was it like, like desync? Was it a cheater? Was I just bad? Like there's so many questions, and you're sitting there like baffled, I guess. And that's where a lot of that's where I honestly think why Twitch Tarkov viewership is still quite strong. Yet I reckon player base has definitely declined this wipe compared to previous. Or at least last wipe I felt like. I could be wrong with that. PSG don't tell us the numbers, but that's why they should add a kill cam or replay with options to report after. Yeah, I don't know. Do you think there'd be less cheaters though if there was a kill cam? Or it'd be better reporting? And would that result in less cheaters? Yeah, I don't know. The only reason I asked that question is if it was for the better of the game, then it should be a priority BSG. But if it's just going to cause no change, then I don't think it's worth them putting their time into. All right. I think the only reason a kill cam would be good is just to keep the community happy. When I say kill cam, I mean like post raid. Everyone's out of the raid. You can look at it back like an hour later and have a look at your death. Not like I just died. All right, this is where he was. Kind of like a peace of mind kind of thing. Yeah. I think that would actually probably be the best part about it. Is the amount of people that would actually go, oh, actually, no, it was legit. I just made a bad play. Because there's shots that I have done that would just trigger people. Like there's a shot on Interchange. I remember the exact shot specifically. This guy made like the smallest noise. Like, you know how you pivot on the spot and it makes that little bit of a noise? And I shot the wall with one bullet just to see if he was there. And it headshot him and he died. Like I was like, I'll just shoot this spot here, and if he's behind there, it might make him move, or it might like, you know, just give like the hit noise. And yeah, I shot one bullet through the wall, and he died. And I was like, oh my god, that guy would 100% think I'm a cheater. All right, let's go. All right, enough of that. Let's talk about someone else. What's everyone been up to on the weekend? Now that the weekend's coming to a close, did anyone get up to anything fun? Anything? See a movie or do something cool? I also have to do my ads now, so you guys don't get to miss out on any of the raid. There is the giveaway link. I moved across America. Where'd you move from and to? Hands for feet. Everyone's saying Starfield. Hopefully you guys are enjoying it. It looks really boring to me, so that's kind of why I haven't really paid any attention to it. We're at a 10K race. It got a new PB with 45 minutes. Nice. I think my best 10 kilometers is 51 minutes. And I was super wrapped with that. I thought that was a really good time. Almost mended from your nerve pain. I hope you're all right, mate.
What's your favorite thing to put on the barbecue, Pest? Going fishing with my dad tomorrow. Hope we can catch some barbecue food.
I don't know when we put fish on the barbie. I like just snags, mate. Chuck a good bit of sausage on there. Hey, some bread, some onion.
Did you ever find out how many times you've been reported
No,
this
it
way?
didn't tell me. Corsac. Can I call you Corsac? Corsac, thanks so much for the 1,000 bits, dude. Alpha Warriors, thanks for the 500 bits. Dillyhole, thanks for the prime as well. And Boomy the Crow, thanks for 7 months. Making a memory book for my friend as she went to Bali the other month. Nice. It's like for a holiday, to live. A lot of people move to Bali now to live. But it's actually getting really expensive there. Strangely enough. People realize that moving to Asia is super cheap.
Corsa of Corsac and a Taylor.
Corsa? You're getting Corsa. All right. You're not getting Corsa of Corsac. That's too much. I'll see how we go. Thanks to 1,000 bits, dude. How'd the move go? Really good. We're in the kitchen now. Yep. We'll leave the camera there, and then when they're doing the work tomorrow, we can just like switch the camera, and they'll be like, they won't know you guys are watching them. Getting a puppy dash hound in 2 weeks. Stoked. Yeah. Yeah, I would never get a puppy again, but I hope you have a great time. I've had 2 puppies and it's just too much work. It's like having a baby. Did you make them sign an NDA so they wouldn't talk about the radar? Who? Who is they? Or them? Anyone who works for me has signed an NDA. You already have a baby, mate. You don't need another. Exactly, yeah. The workers? Oh, the people that, like the contractors? No. Pinewood, eh? Alright, so we're going to go check out courtyard. I swear I didn't pick nighttime. I do have a child, yep. She's 15 months old. Maybe 16 months. In 3 days. When do you stop counting months? A year and a half? You go a year and a half, then after that it's like, she's 2. 18 months? Alright. 1 year? I got a 1-year-old. There's a big difference though between a 1-year-old and an 18-month-old. Just saying, like, at 1 year she was like just starting to walk and like basic words at best. Now she's like full chatting, walking, practically running actually. Like there's a big difference between 1 year and 18. Oh, she's only what? Nearly hitting 16 months. Full chatting, yeah. Let's see if I can fall through the planet again. Red Hate 731. Thanks for the 5 gifted subs. You got gifted a sub, make sure to say thanks. Go into the giveaway chat. Hit connect. My wife never has to hear that again if she just stays down at the house. Defibrillator. Is there anything else in this building worth checking out? I think it's mostly that room. I am financially independent. Financially. What? The rare spawn apartment below. On a rip. You guys excited to have Michael back tomorrow? You got 3 days of Michael. LeMayo, no. Why LeMayo, no? Courtyard spawn is not spawning. Just putting that out there. How do you like the AK-12? It's alright. You know, like, I liked it more in real life. I'm laughing at the guy who said no Pestily. Not saying now myself. What? The game knows I need that extract. It's a bit rough. We do a quick reset then? Okay, that gone. Do not trees be wild? Yeah, if you know where to go. I'm not going to run around. I'm going to go this way and hopefully not get hit by an AGS. Was running.
Colon D.
Raphael DBR, thanks for 3 months. SJ6 hasn't existed forever, but it's one of the first stims added to the game. Wasn't a psycho? Stop. Oh my god, I don't want to die. The fact that I'm alive right now is insane. It's got a 50 cal shot at me and it didn't kill me. I want to try something. I'm not sure if it'll work. Good. You're gone. Someone has been in this room and missed all that loot. I think I can do this. Oh, I still have to crack this window, don't I? Is this gonna own me if I do this?
Is this the new animal looting route low?
Liquor 6, thanks for the prime. And yes, Helpful Warriors, this is the new animal looting route. I got some horses, some birds, some eggs, cats, more birds. Yeah, the 2 birds I needed yesterday. I'm about to 8th Ventura when we get to the hideout, yeah. Apparently there's a cat coming soon. Oh. Before death video. I should be posting that.
Pestily moist.
Lint. What's your go-to sandwich? I'd just like a chicken sandwich, some lettuce, mayo, and cheese, I guess. Be happy with something like that. I'm a simple man. $12. $12 is all I got for that. Big Jake, thanks so much for the 17 months. Right, I'm gonna set up this before death video while we're loading in, so bear with me. Hopefully we can get the Boyard extract. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're ready to post. Let me see if Michael's genitalia is covered correctly. Yep, there is sufficient coverage of genitalia. No audio.
That was beautiful.
All right, that's all right. Cool, I'm happy with that. Yeah, I'm sorry about that loud noise. All right, cool. I'm gonna make it live, chat. The video's gonna go live. Next before death video. Maybe we should have each Europe trip have its own title. So it's it should be like redemption before death story. I don't know. Too late. Let's just go. I'm going live. It's live. Conquering one's past. I'm going to call it redemption. Conquering one's past. Yep. Done. Now live. Or maybe it should be one's nemesis. Should be one's nemesis. You know what is a nemesis? What is a nemesis? A long-standing rival, an arch enemy. Yep. Conquering one's nemesis. Should have wrote that before I actually did the posting of liveness, but it's all right. All right, that's there. Let's do this. Download that. Save image, desktop. This is going to take me a minute, chat, but it's all right. We've got a couple of minutes to load into a raid, so. Right. Link below. Cool. Sorry, guys. You should have some audio here. have to do a gram update too. No, we're spawning in. We're spawning in.
I give up. I broke my backup monitors and keyboards. Can't play this game lol. You make it look too easy and it gives me confidence to play. The reality hits.
Total chat.
Whoa.
Whoa. Super Scan 77, thanks for the 2 months. Whoa. Casper, thanks for the true 50 biddies. I gave up. I broke my back up monitors and keyboards. Can't play the game. Lol. You make it look too easy. It gives me confidence to play. Then reality hits. You know what it is? You're just not good at games, bro. Alright? Just get good, scrub. No, that's not true at all. Tarkov is one of those games that gets easier the more you play it. And if you've got more time to put into it, your skills get leveled up, which makes you even better. So, it was a joke, chat. Me? It was a joke. He understood it was a joke. Casper, say you understand. Say you understand. Like, wow. Pestily, that was funny. Ha ha ha. Bet, Casper. Oppa! Look our boys up. Is Wayne Brady going to have to choke? What? Firstly, who's Wayne Brady?
I know I'm not good. I work 100 hours a week and have 2 daughters. Don't have time to invest.
Hey, chat, now you're making me feel bad. Oh, it was a joke. It was a joke. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Casper. The boss is up, chat.
Блять, вон он, ебашь его! Окружаем его!
Have you ever seen Pestily run an offline raid? Yesterday. When I mellowed Kaban. Melon.
Вон он! Давай, мочи их!
Wait, there's more up there?
Pestily flex.
Сука, ёбнули нашего! Что, зажмурился?
I'm an idiot for standing there. Should not have stood there. There was way too many raiders. Goons. I need to get rid of that post-raid audio. Nothing triggers me more than when you die and it goes dun dun. I was overconfidence and a little bit of just impatientness. All right, Nathan, I need something to be else. That's too depressing for me right now. I actually kind of feel like listening to this.
Woo.
I don't really have much love for the M4. Have you guys had much success with it? I was trying to rush them because I was worried that players would come and third party me because there was a lot of shooting happening. Cool. I'm pretty happy with that. Have you ever been to Iceland? Not yet. Not yet. We will one day. All right. Let me finish doing all my social posts and that for the new video as we're loading in. And then on the next loading, we'll watch it together.
Moist.
No feelings were hurt BTW, unless we account for chat. No, I don't invest 100 hours at my job. I have kids lol.
That's probably more time consuming if anything.
Doing my part. Hi Pest, how's the subathon been?
Been really good. Really good. Moist.
Can we do a quick Pestily raid?
Nope.
Our sub baby is almost ready.
Pitch Place Games, thanks to the 8 months, dude. XWXEXSX, thanks to the prom. And Pitch, 1 more month to go, bro. You're about to pop. Stank Danky, thanks to the prom. Broth Hunter, thanks to the prom. Flip Cannon, thanks to the 100 bits, man. No Prestillies today, man. I've got to get these dailies done, and then I've got to do killer farming and Sherman farming. And Casper, glad no feelings were hurt. Andreg, thanks to the 2 months. Mike Blaine, thanks to the 3 months. Jan Horu, thanks to 2 months. The German gentleman, thanks to 3 months. All right. Here, Graham Tom. Graham Tom chat. Good morning, afternoon, evening, you beautiful people. Still going away hard in the subathon, but new before death video is now live. It's us going back to Albania to climb the highest peak of Albania, and we also go to Serbia and Montenegro again. So it's actually a really fun video and really inspirational and really heartfelt. Really heartfelt. I had a tear coming out my eye when I watched the final edit. It's really beautiful. So it's our last video from trip 1. And hopefully you guys enjoy it. So I'll put the link on this one and also on the next one with the actual thumbnail. So click it, watch it. Why we're disappointed. Say hi to chat. Let's chat. These loading times, chat. They're nuts, aren't they? Chat, can you not argue with each other? My days are too long to parent chat. Man, I've been very unlucky with these extracts. I either got to export. Man, and there was people fighting over here. I'm just gonna run through the boss, and then if he's not there, I'll go somewhere else. Instagram Pestily is just different. What do you mean? Wait, this isn't daycare. Mock 1302, thanks for the prime. I missed. BitConnect!
Вон он, сука! Марш!
Just a duo camping in there. How boring. I need to turn that audio off. We went 7 minutes in loading for that. Riveting. Maybe less running. They didn't shoot. They were just creeping. I wouldn't have heard them anyway. Camping on the other side of the compound. Scavs didn't shoot at them. There was no audio at all of them entering the compound at all. When I enter the audio, Scavs goes nuts. Grenades come down. Hells open up. What do you drop guns off Scavs? So I get their charisma XP. And stop telling me to run less. It's boring. Do you want to be boring? I don't want to be boring. It's a lot harder to hit a running target too. You walk. You have any idea how many people I one tap that are walking around thinking it's safe? Am I actually even going to get this courtyard extract? Backpack, I don't really care too much about. So what do we have? Yeah. Any backpacks? Any backpacks? Nope. Did you get Kappa yet? I got Kappa nearly 2 weeks ago. Where have you been? Oh, you don't see that bit yet. You gotta wait to the end. You gotta wait for it.
Exiled, so they're more desperate and they're more likely to attack.
What's going on? Where's the video?
I know there's gonna be a change.
Gather round, children. I have a tale to tell.
This is the plan. Ocean's 11 star.
3 mountains. Big mountains.
3 days. We were gonna do Midzor, tallest mountain in Serbia. We were gonna do Zla Kalata, the real tallest mountain in Montenegro, and then we were gonna go back to Krabi and do the tallest mountain of Albania.
I'm not saying that we're terrible at making plans, but we haven't been great at keeping to them.
And I didn't believe we could do it. So I was like, there's no way in hell we're actually gonna do this.
These mountain plans that we had come were very optimistic.
If I remember the terminology that was used by Paul, it was, we're gonna smash these mountains in 3 days.
Also, thing that Jared says, you gotta manifest what you want.
It's 4 a.m. We're just getting ready to leave for Serbia. It's just dawning on me right now that I'm not really too sure why we're doing this. So, yeah.
What's up, gamers? It's nice and early, and we're about to begin our 3-country, 3-mountain trek of 3 days with camping in between. Are we all excited? Woo! Status update. Paul said there wouldn't be snow, and there's snow. Paul, what do you think this climb's gonna be like?
4 hours walking through dirt and stuff. Arrived at the base of Midzor. From our best guess, which is usually wrong, we think it's probably that.
No,
or
the big white one behind it.
Oh, hey, there's a big white one behind it. But remember, there's not going to be any snow.
So it begins.
Yeah, that's our Peugeot that we had on the first
All
trip.
right, Decky is on a mission. Michael, very serious this morning. Paul bringing up the rear, and we're just about to start. I am speed.
I haven't really mentally prepared myself for anything.
You just take it as it comes.
Yeah.
Why does it look like you're the only one hyped? No, nobody wants to climb mountains.
Snow.
There's an official lack of urgency with this mountain climb. We have 3 days to do 3 peaks. They're all in different countries, and we don't have enough time. And there's a major lack of urgency. We need to be hustling, running.
Instantly regret that we didn't bring crampons or poles. Nothing could possibly go wrong. Fuck.
How's the terrain, Decky?
Great.
Were we prepared for this?
Nope.
The peak just beyond is Midzor, but we're just guessing, and we're not typically right.
So this is typical Jared and Decky. They just run off. Look at us like we're slow poked. Yet these are the guys that lose GoPros, smash drones, and then don't get the gondolas.
So which mountain is it?
Definitely in that direction.
Definitely in that direction.
Tall one.
Which one's the tall one? I really hope it's not that one.
Shortcut. This is great.
Oh, like, look at this thing.
Yeah.
This is massive.
And they're quite fresh. I would call that a wolf. It does look like one, which means we wouldn't be getting circled by a pack, but the lone wolves are often the most dangerous. They've been exiled, so they're more desperate and they're more likely to attack people. Fun fact.
I know there's gonna be a change. It's gonna be like, oh, let's take an extra day. No extra days, no extra time. We meet all of our goals.
Needless to say, tensions are high.
Currently setting up the live stream. And as always, Decky and Jared get frustrated that we're doing our job and they just want to keep moving.
Gotta pay the bills.
Gotta pay the bills.
This is Serbia.
How you doing, Michael? Is that Decky? You know that Miley Cyrus song?
Yeah. There's always gotta be another mountain.
No, not that one.
Which one?
You know what I'm talking about.
I came in like a wreck.
No.
Which one?
It's the climb!
That's all I sang.
No, it wasn't. Well, you sang the wrong verse.
No, that was the start of the chorus.
Michael!
Educate yourself, you uncultured swine.
Michael!
What?
Wolves like to pick off the stragglers at the back of the group.
I'll take it.
They still don't understand. We need to be on Zlagarada by darkness tonight, or else we're gonna fail.
We're never gonna make it to Zoltar Kuntraba at this pace.
I think Michael is having a crisis.
I'm just slowly chilling, enjoying my walk. We got 3 days of this. Don't need to kill myself, I suppose. I could, but don't really want to.
Michael, I know you're gonna watch this video later. We're worried about you. Hi, I really hope you're okay.
You know you're editing this right now. Just take 3 deep breaths.
And hurry the fuck up.
Link, please. So just to give perspective as well, this is our 3rd video from this trip. So there's 2 before this one.
I've been having some knee issues, and after doing a little bit of YouTube doc.
You really like it? Yeah, we put a lot of effort. Like, honestly, they take a month to edit. It's like Michael doing the story, like Nafa doing all the animations and graphics. It's a lot of work, but we're kind of doing it hopefully to inspire people to just chase some of the things they want to do in life. But on top of that, it's something that we can look back on and just be proud of. 1, the content that we actually make, but 2, just like the journey that we do. So Dangle 61 takes 16 months. Thanks, man. Yeah, so there's 3 videos technically on the first trip. There is a 4th one, but it's not specifically like. The 4th video we filmed is actually for it'll be posted on Anzac Day. Do you have a med kit you take? We got a small one, not really for anything major. It's more just like basic stuff. Mark 1, thanks for 10 months. Just stimming those plants somewhere.
Ты куда пошел?
lied to me, chap. Do 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 do. Five memories. 4 missing limbs, 3 50 snipes, 2 flash drives, and a chaos to the left knee. Really hope courtyard's open because we have done 4 hours of streets to get 2 courtyards. We still need 3 more. Really? Yeah, I got a daily for false survivors. It was nice when I had the weekly for survive like 25 streets raids or 35 streets raids because you do the dailies on top of it, it stacks. Too strange with the one bird, but now could you imagine if I did that raid without running, like that person in chat was telling me to before? Right, we'd still be in Concordia. Depty, thanks so much for the 14 months. Let it go. No! No!
Hello, best. Hope you're
Doogie
doing
style?
well. D.
I am, dude. Thanks for the 3 months.
Oi.
Wait, what? Mind of Xander, thanks for the 3 months.
Doctoring, I've learned that part of my issue is coming from my hip, and it's the tendon is stretched to my knee, and so you gotta loosen it up. Oh yeah, right. Oh, fuck.
Hey, Pest, love the content. Would we see you attend in one of the Try Hard tournaments in the
Do you
future?
think
Nah.
the Leather Buffy Air Baby K and PKPM?
They have been. BK and BK and the other one. Not PKPM, but the other one is buffed.
Michael, where'd you find that?
I found a banana on the ground.
Right here?
Right here. Look, it's a bit brown, but the inside looks pretty good.
Is it frozen?
A little bit.
Good.
Mountain banana.
Mountain banana.
We noticed Decky was taking quite a long time and he was kind of internalizing a little bit.
And it took a toll on me. It not physically, but mentally. Like, I have a fear of heights. Being stuck on that little ledge terrified me. It was strange that it affected me so much.
What might not seem as bad to others can be terrifying.
And Dr.
for other
Riga,
people,
thanks so much for the
you
prom.
kind of need to empathize.
Here we are. Definitely not the smartest nor the most comfortable, but we're cruising.
How's mentally? How you doing?
Height not doing well. Brain's definitely getting affected today.
Eventually, Jared let me hold his stick, a real stick.
I don't know if Decky realized, but I was just telling him I've also got a strap on your backpack as well. It didn't do anything, but it was just like trying to be some form of support.
As soon as I had something to hold on to, my brain started getting, functionality of itself, started realizing that stuff wasn't really that bad.
Vernon JV, thanks for 17 months. Yerp Gravity, thanks for the prom. It does, in real life, it felt a lot steeper.
Michael, how you feeling?
My favorite
It
climb.
was so windy at the top.
That's great. It's been my least favorite.
You guys ready?
Yeah. Number 5.
Number 5, Midzor.
Woo! We did it. Oh, yeah, bring it in. My Sherpa, all the boys.
And chat.
Proud of you guys.
H. Well done, bro.
I thought we were literally about to kiss. Oh.
Michael and Decky decided to fly my drone into a gorge and crashed it. Michael took fault.
I'd said for penance that I would wear the yoke of shame and take off all of my clothing except for my boots, and I would sing
My Wayward Daughter or Hullabaloo in Brisbane.
We Are Australia.
Michael really put it out there, both singing and physically.
I wanted to feel like I was carrying the weight of Australia on my shoulders.
It was really cold. You can see the full unedited blurred version on Patreon.
We share a dream and sing with one voice. 'Cause I am, you are, we are Australia.
Amazing. That was beautiful.
Looks pretty cold out there, Michael. Kappa shrinkage.
We've
On the
made it
Before
back
Death
to Pidgey,
Patreon.
our valiant steed. The mountain has been conquered. It's actually really nice. This is a great hike. This is a great one. Did you enjoy it, Mike?
If you want to watch it without interruptions, this is the link here. I've only seen the raw edit without all the editing on top, so.
Get on the Patreon. It's worth it.
Number Jester, thanks so much, dude. Thanks for 200 bits. Are these guys you grew up with or military buddies? No, Decky's another content creator. He's currently sleeping in a spaceship right now. He's another streamer. He applied to come along. Jared applied to come along with us. I had like an application form to fill out. He's some random Canadian dude that lives in Australia. And Michael's my neighbor. Yeah. Needs a new drip for your PMC. I am wearing new drip. Just because it's green doesn't mean it's not new. Where's the gold spawn in the floor below? Oh yeah, Dan! Where's the gold spawn in here? The shelf maybe? Bedroom? In that drawer, okay. Let's get in. Just watching the video and I can't help but laugh at the idea of some local kid and his mum pointing at the mountain like, "Mummy, why is that weird man naked and singing?" Yeah, we did consider like maybe there's like local nudity laws in Serbia that we might get in trouble with. But we're like, well, as long as they don't see the video until after, we should be right. Right? I assume I've looted enough XP. I'd like to kill a scam to be sure though. Racy 2K, thanks for the 4 months. I'll be a little bit frustrated if I got to run through here. I'm confident we got enough XP. It's 400 XP. It's not 200. That guy was wrong. The Reddit guy's wrong. I have screenshots proving it. Dude, Cole, there's this guy on Reddit who's like called me out saying it's 200 XP, not 420. Mike, thanks for the 5 months. How did the Intel giveaway go? I think it's still going. Pepperoni, thanks for joining the Patreon, by the way. The before this content. So we've got enough footage filmed already, I think, to get us up to about June next year for the before this channel. But we're getting Decky over to film 2 videos in January or Feb. And then our next trip to Europe is in July next year. So. My birthday is in July. Take me with you. Oh, 2 to go. Which country has the best internet? Netherlands. I think it's argued worldwide that Netherlands has one of the best internet per capita in the world. Like, as in how much they give good internet to all their population. At least all of Europe. Germany's internet is atrocious. Everyone I've spoken to in Germany has like, and their internet connection's like, listen, we're lucky to get copper. You ever head back up near Edinburgh, Pest? Let me know. I'm close by. Then why didn't you come say hello at the meetup? Hmm? All right, we go again. I have to do the ads on the load in, and we'll watch the video more.
Michael?
Favorite hike, favorite mountain.
Favorite hike, favorite mountain. That's how good it was. Midzor, Serbia.
On to the next one.
What's up, gamers? It's your boy Pestily here with Decky. We've been sleeping in a tent all night and it's been raining. We're about to climb Zakalata and it's going to be a great day. It's the highest peak in all of Montenegro. We have to walk a very long way. It's going to rain for the first 6 hours and then it's going to snow while we're at the top. It's pretty death-defying. A lot of cliffs, a lot of death moments. None of us are going to freak out and it's going to be a great day. I'm really excited.
What in the fuck have we gotten ourselves into today?
So we've set off to climb Mount Zakalata. So it's our second mountain in a second day. Well, the weather's not the greatest, but it's not that cold yet, so that's nice. Really excited for this one.
This is actually really beautiful for what we could see.
Pretty streams. Pretty streams. Look at all the prettiness. Look at the team and look at the stream. Very pretty, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm feeling really good at the minute, but it's because we haven't really walked up anything steep.
I think everything's gonna be pretty here in a couple hours.
You gotta manifest it. You gotta manifest the good things.
Yeah, it's gonna be great. Come to our first major obstacle. It's a river crossing. She's flowing very steady and strong. One small step and it could be the end of one of our adventurers.
I think we could turn back.
Ah!
You made it.
I did. Woo! That was a close one, Pest.
We have entered the snow. Hopefully it'll cool down a little because we are all sweating like crazy right now.
We're approaching this unknown structure, whether it be to seek shelter. Rumor has it that it's also a shop. We have no idea, but we need refuge from the harsh conditions. The rain doesn't let up. The snow is building, which doesn't make sense. How do you have rain and snow? But we do.
Coming up on this little shack.
Status update Facebook. We have found the shop. Decky's putting on a heat pack in his shoe. Paul is enjoying the Serenity. This is the Serenity. That's the shop. It's closed. And that's Jared after doing a wee. Hey Jared.
Hi.
Spirits are still in our bodies.
Definitely not high.
Feeling good.
This was actually a really hard climb.
So we just heard a really loud bang, and we're out in the middle of nowhere. So either there's a man that's out in the middle of nowhere hunting, or
Which is quite possible.
there's a major ice crack or avalanche.
Yeah, Michael did say, let's have a safety talk.
And then Jared's like, if we do get hit by an avalanche, dig a little area around your face and spit, find out which way is up, and then start digging up. And I'm just...
Oh, it's up. At least we just got to wait 7 minutes or loot 420 XP. Smartest thing you've ever heard Michael say. There's a cat on your left? Meow. Where? Meow. What about this? I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. Going to blackout? Nah, it's not good. What's the green flare do? Oh, is that the chemical one? Should be enough XP now, right? One to go. One. Let's say Sweaty Sponge, thanks for the prime.
Moist.
I can't believe this has just happened. I can finally play Streets. All I did was checking the slots of my 2x 16 gigabytes of RAM, as I wondered why I got so bad performance. I switched from slot 1 and 2 to slot 1 and 3 and the change is groundbreaking. I can only recommend checking if you have your RAM installed properly. Already was able to bonk a high-level PMC as a scav on Streets LOL.
Did you build the computer yourself? You should always put it in 1 and 3. When you build a computer, guys, right? I know this is really foreign for a dude to do. Read the manual of the motherboard. It actually tells you what channels you're meant to put the RAM in. If you have 1 stick, 2 sticks, 3 or 4. Well, it's not really hard with 4. Well, even if it might have 8 RAM slots. Right? Just always read what it says. Because it differs per each motherboard. It'll tell you which RAM slots you're meant to put it in. If you have anywhere between 1 and 8 sticks. I'll tell you what you do. 8 RAM sticks is rare though. Depends. Like my stream PC has 8 because it's a motherboard built for server hosting. But I think my gaming PC also has 8 too. But it's better just to check. It's the one thing I read on the manual, that and all the connectors, where to put the power switch and the reset switch and all that. They're the only things I read on the manual, but I read it every time because it differs on every motherboard. All right, I've got 1 to go. Can we get 3 in a row?
Just thinking here going, we should be stopping.
We did trudge on, and then there was another loud crack. And once again, you couldn't identify where it was because the echo and everything else. And at that point, I think all of us were kind of like, okay, there's maybe an issue at this time. And there was a final very loud crack. And that's when I think Jared pretty much was like, I don't want to do this shit anymore.
All right, so that was the 3rd gunshot or avalanche we just heard. We're kind of feeling super unlikely that it was a gunshot since we're in the middle of nowhere.
There are deer around here, but it's less likely to be gunshot. There's a big crack. It really fucking sucks if you're shooting. But yeah, so we've been going through very deep snow and there's no defined track. We are following a track, but it's pretty sketch. We've got to go up there, turn around this big hill bit here.
It's a lot steeper than you think as well. Like this is
not looking any more feasible.
All cloud as well.
Potentially 3 avalanches already happened today. It's just not worth our risk.
So yeah, we made the decision to turn back. I think spirits weren't really broken. It was kind of just a bit of like, oh, well, this kind of sucks.
Dude, it's not worth the risk.
I know. It's like every step I take back, I'm like, could we do it?
The adventurers begin their trek back, defeated and saddened by the conditions that they were not able to complete their hike. They were not able to summit Za Colada.
For the 3 peaks, you know, in 3 days challenge, that was kind of a defeat because we didn't do it, but at least we were on the mountain. I'd already started to have some speculation that we weren't going to be doing the next peak the next day. So even though we hadn't finished that peak, I was still very gung-ho. I was like, we drive to Krabi and we climb that shit tomorrow. That was quickly shot down and decided that we were not going to go to Krabi that night, and we were not going to climb it that next day. So yeah, sadly, there was a day in between, which was great to have a day of rest.
Yo, what's up, gamers? Did you?
I might also pause the point here that we were completely saturated head to toe. Like that on Zarkalata, we were completely saturated. So I was like, well, why don't we just stay in Podgorica a night, which is like one of my favorite places on the first trip. Get a good feed, dry all that stuff, and then go to the mountain the next day, which is what we did.
Your boy Sturdeki back at it again. So we're in Montenegro right now. We got Michael packing up his bag. We got Jared over here drying out his shoes. We were real wet yesterday. We're prepping to go back to Krabi, the first mountain to beat us.
Capital Montenegro.
It
was great.
On Zla Karata. It was Kalata. Despite our defeat there yesterday, we're pretty pumped about this. We've been on Krabi before. She's a mean bitch. We're ready for it this time.
Something happened to Jared's face. It's a cold sore the size of his whole bottom lip, and we've called it Ricky.
I drank after Jared a lot when we got trapped out on the mountain, and I'm really scared that Ricky's gonna infect me.
Hey, we're driving!
Hey, come on, what are we doing with that truck? Huh?
This is the situation. We had to pick whether we'd go camp on the mountain in the rain.
Man, I feel like we've looted this building so much. So, okay. Or we stay in the Radomir Hotel, which is like... Radomir has probably a population of 100 people. And, I think it was during Ramadan, so like all the locals had gone home, as in gone back to Radomir, because most people in Radomir don't live there. They get old enough and they leave and they go to different countries. Everyone's home for Ramadan, and then we were like, we didn't realize it, but the hotel was like the watering hole, like where everyone goes to hang out, and everyone went there to smoke. It was like chock-a-block with smoke. That was great. They were so fascinated because I was playing chess and they were like, didn't know how to play it. So then I ended up playing some Albanian game that was weird. It was like chess, but not. I had used all the chess pieces, but not in the same way. No, it wasn't checkers. Damn. See me rolling. Boy.
Every wipe I hit a wall like a month or two in where every player I come across is a roided out Chad. Got no problems dying, but when I spend a night a day getting ruined on shoreline because there are still PMCS at the resort with 7 minutes left camping mission spots. I lose all enjoyment till the next wipe. How do I get over this?
Squad up. Get a teammate. Get them to walk in front of you. To open all the quest doors. Oh, I'm not joking. If I'm on a quest and I really want to make sure I get it done, I put my teammate in front. And I do the same for him. You mock it, but it works. It's impossible to cover every angle. It is. You can play slow. You're either going to have to just brute force it over a few raids, or you squat up, or you do it at night time. Like they're your options. But squatting up is like a really good way of, you know, trying to ensure that you actually get stuff done. No, I'm not going to be your teammate. Go to Discord and find people to play with. Like 100,000 people on Discord. A lot of them are keen to play games with people. Hit it up. My friends and I always called it protecting the president. Play after seeing your old video of getting the last quest done across all map. Our whole squad will do nothing but ensure to survive the person needing the progress. Exactly. Wait till you see the Kappa speed run. And I go from level 1 to 50 something in like 4 to 5 days. M hates me. The minds will be blown how if everyone's working together to make sure someone gets their stuff done, how quickly you can get stuff done. Yeah, but that's if you got a reliable squad. Listen, there's one time you can pick your friends, and that's when you're playing Tarkov. You don't have to play with certain people. Sorry, these are pretty much just loot and scoot raids. I'm just trying to get my daily done, which I shouldn't have even bothered with. I should have changed it. But we only need one more for 49,000 XP. Should put us down to 150, and then we've got Kill Killer, which gives us another 40. So should be under 100k XP from level 50 today. New episode of Before Death was awesome. It was amazing. I'm glad you liked it. All right.
W.
W. Look at the screen that's paused on. Amiga 1DE, thanks for the prompt. Yachties, thanks for the 9 months.
But unfortunately, mountain in the rain. But unfortunately, Paul has contracted the black lung, so we can't do that. Which only cost €88 for the 4 of us. For 2 of us to sleep in a queen bed each. I'm sleeping with Decky tonight.
Lost and confused, thanks for the 9 months.
Oh, that's the rooms we've got.
I thought we had 3 rooms.
Do we have 3 rooms?
We don't know. We got 4 people. It was very hard to communicate with, but we have room for 4 people.
One of us is sleeping together with the other one.
I don't think so.
Really?
I think we have 2 queens and a double.
Maybe we just have 4 queens.
Maybe we are 4 queens. We've got a fire here. We've got the owner.
This place was completely filled with people.
Tomorrow morning we're getting up at 4
like
in the morning to
3
climb
hours
the mountain.
later.
Wait, what are you covering?
I'm just drinking my beer.
What do you got to say, Jared?
Cheers.
What's Ricky got to say?
Cheers.
It is another entity.
It is taken over his body.
It is quite the growth. That's disgusting.
Every great film, book, story always starts off with a hero that something terrible happens to them by a villain and they're kept alive.
The first peak was Albania, Mount Karab,
And we basically got wrecked by it. We took some wrong turns. It was a lot more difficult than we expected.
You can actually see a fair bit of Ricky's remnants here.
We were all, gung-ho, had so many aspirations, we thought so much, we were very, thought very highly of ourselves.
Yeah, we definitely didn't feel like mountain climbers after that mountain.
It did hurt us a lot mentally for breaking our spirits.
Mount Karabi, that was our major villain, the person that took something away from us. I can't stress enough, we have to beat it.
We were ready to die on that mountain this time. There was no way in hell Krabby was gonna beat us. Not this time.
This is the moment we've all been working our little asses off for.
We're going back to Karab.
Yes, in Albania.
Where it all began.
Back where it all began. Paul, how are you feeling?
I'm so excited. You're aiming over there.
We as a team, Karabi, we're not getting lost. No, we didn't get lost the first time.
Somebody famously stated yesterday we did not get lost the first time.
We went the wrong way.
If you're Austrian, you might get offended very soon.
We didn't go where we wanted to. And we were trying.
Just a
Karabi's
warning.
already making us fight. Karabi's making us fight. That's what she wants.
I was a lot colder last time we were doing this walk.
Much colder. So we are what, like 10 minutes in?
Jared's taking a shit. Why he didn't do it when we were at the hotel?
It's really just there. Jared's been gone for a while now. We don't know where he is. Jackie, do you see him?
Gone.
He's gone?
I found you! I'm coming! Just had a quick little pit stop. Had to take off some layers, shed some weight. Now we're back on the trail.
Jared, are you okay? We found Jared.
Jared, why did you put your buff up? It's not cold.
Jared's very self-conscious about the growth that's happened on his lip.
I'm also very...
Everyone else getting a lot of DCs this one. And then, have to see. That one then. Why Thor armor? Good armor. Why not? Come on, be open. Nope. Alright, where's that extract? Black crane. Black crane. Time of Expo. Pardon me. Don't have money. We have to go to car bank on the way.
Конец тебе!
Good old 60 months.
Tax! With the 5 years. Thanks so much, bro. Taps is one of the OG first subs on the stream chat. Rainbow drops TTV. Thanks for the prime. Big Pog. 5 years, man. Thanks so much, bro. Can we get some salutes up in the chat for the 5 years? Thanks so much, bro. But we're reenacting raid 1? No. I need to get some more SJ6s. I feel like doing this daily is not beneficial because the amount of runs I just have to do where I'm just like practically running through the map. I'm getting a bit of loot and stuff, but like it takes too many raids to get the 5 extracts. So in the future, I shouldn't do courtyard unless I have something else to do in streets with it.
very self-conscious that I drank after. I fear that I might have a
Here's my
lifelong
man.
partner named Ricky as well.
It's all right. You look beautiful. Don't be ashamed. How was your poo? It was glorious. How's Ricky? He's great. Oh, God. Am I talking to Jared or Ricky now? We got clear skies ahead, breaking through. Team's excited. We're pushing. It's exciting. It's fun. Boys are flying the drone.
So the other guys have been stopping nonstop for any reason they can find, but then they stopped to tell us to do a drone shot, and that's when they wanted to move
Thanks
ahead.
for dreaming. Glad
Which
you
is
like
the
it, mate.
exact same
Thanks for coming in.
scenario that we got left on Musala. So we did the drone shot, they left us, and instead of following up, we're going a different path to make them think we're lost.
After Masala, after the incident, we said we'd always keep eyesight of each other as Paul, but I can't see the boys, and now I'm a little bit worried. I don't like to be separated. Jackie! Ricky!
Well, we caught them, but
Thanks for the prom, dude.
fortunately we came out behind them, not in front of them.
So that one's Karabi, right? No, it's the one over there. On the other side of that, a little bit further. And you're going to keep going that way. Definitely not that way. Okay? So make sure you go that way, because that's one that's Karabi. Be the Austrian signing out.
I love the cultural sensitivity we used in that video.
We finally get to the point where we know we took the wrong turn last time.
And then we decided to go off trail.
Instead of veering right, we're supposed to veer left. But Paul makes the executive decision that we're gonna do the same thing as last time.
That trail, and we're going to go across the bridge, is going to be much easier. Now I'm looking at it
It
going,
was much easier.
That looks the fucking same.
After that first mountain, when we failed it, we'd been like, we always stay on trail and we don't listen to what other people tell us. And instantly, when this decision was made to go off trail on the same mountain that we got confused on, and he had been like, well, the guy at the cabin told me that we go up this way. And I was like, so we're both listening to other people and we're going off trail, which is the two things that led us to failure on the first one.
So we're hiking through uncharted territories now.
Whoa! We're literally on the side of the cliff.
We currently are up on the side of Karabi, and we have gone into this unnatural mist. It's eerily quiet, and visibility is about 10 meters. Very, very creepy. But we are trudging up the path that we missed last time, actually on the trail and on the path to the peak of Karabi. But we weren't ready for this. It truly is unnatural. You can barely see anything in any direction. Is that you, Michael?
I'm kind of waiting for a creature to grab me from behind and pull me into the mist.
I would love it.
Oh, fuck. Holy shit.
So this, on the other side of this cliff, which is a massive cliff, by the way, we're talking like 100-meter drop, is North Macedonia.
Wow. That's a cliff edge, boys. We're on track. We're on the edge of the world. Can't see like 3 steps in front of me.
We're currently making our final push towards the summit. We hit a major ridge line, absolute cliff off the other side after doing a very, very long
thanks for 15
ascent.
months.
We're pumping it. We're almost there. The final bit.
Such a great feeling being able to see that. I think that moment of seeing it was bigger than actually like touching it at the top.
And I honestly think it's probably the best views we've had on this whole trip. It was a really, really happy moment.
Aaron Mojo, thanks for the 15 months. If you want to watch the whole video without interruption, that's the video there. If you want to like and comment on it, if you've been watching it, would appreciate it. That's the I think it's our 5th video for the channel. Indonesia, the marathon. First time we go to Albania, the 2nd video. Yeah, that's the 5th video for the channel. I literally have to run to the other corner of the map. A player in here. How come you all have the same shirt? For a bit of fun in the video. You have to do stuff to spice up your trip, otherwise it's, you know, like you're doing the same thing every day. It's such a good series. Binge watched them all today. I'm glad you like them, man. It's called Fashion. Look it up. No way. How did my barrel get pushed off and his didn't? Oh well. Three letters followed by 3 numbers. Reckon he was like, all right, there's a guy coming. Wasn't Ash 12? Ash 12's a bullpups, yeah? That's probably why. Hardcore's only filmed on Wednesdays, guys. How did this guy not hear you sprinting? I'm guessing he thought, it was his teammate, I guess? I don't know. All right, I'm gonna run the ads now so you don't see you don't miss the end of the video, all right?
bigger than actually like touching it at the top.
And I honestly think it's probably the best views we've had on this whole trip. It was a really, really happy moment. I think for me at least, but everyone, for the fact that we came back and we conquered this bit of a bastard of a mountain.
It had just been such a cool experience, and it was by far my favorite climb of this entire trip.
You know, I can definitely feel myself getting emotional where I had realized my dreams to be a professional adventurer, and I felt like I had made that possible with the help of 3 new friends.
Michael! What? You're an adventurer! I wouldn't say I'm an adventurer, but I would say I'm on an adventure.
I haven't cried on any mountains yet, but I do remember when Decky turned around and said to me, Michael, do you want to say something to your kids?
There he is, Michael, AKA the producer, AKA the neighbor, and most of all, the dad. Michael, give a shout out to your kids.
Hey, River. Hey, Winter. Maybe Cedar. Miss you very much.
I didn't want to say anymore because if I kept speaking about them, you know, I miss my kids a lot.
Final push to the summit. The first mountain that beat us on the very first climb. Here we are.
I hope
been a journey,
took
guys.
an arrow to the knee.
Let's do it.
Karami!
Oh my God. Bring it in, boys. Oh, there it is.
I think euphoria was kind of all around where everyone was just happy. We spent probably a little bit longer up there than we needed to, but it was just nice to be able to sit up there and appreciate the view, enjoying the time together.
It doesn't really look like it.
View, enjoying the time together.
But this is like sheer cliff on both sides. Like we're talking massive cliffs on both sides. Like this was a huge climb. This is like 1700 meters of elevation gain. Like that looks a little bit more representative of what it actually is like.
It's been great to seeing the group open up to more and more who we are.
Paul, he is probably one of the ultimate optimists.
He's pushed me to limits, things that I didn't think I was capable of, and without him kind of pushing, I wouldn't have done it. You've got to have those people in your life that kind of make you go further.
Dickie, on the other hand, is pretty much someone that if you're in the shitty mood, he'll help you snap out of it.
He's always up to do something irresponsible, inappropriate, and I'm down for that as well, so.
I've talked about, Jared and I have had a couple of chances to bond over my mistakes. We're partners in crime is what I had said the last time.
And I honestly do look at those 2 boys like they are family. They mean a lot to me.
Jared was definitely a lot more introverted and shyer. He's definitely come out of his shell by now. He's even brought along Ricky.
He honestly has made me laugh a lot and become a really good friend.
It's just been good to have him around as just a person.
Still, Michael's the best to be around. He's such a pleasurable guy. And like I said, he's like the mom of the group. He plays a great, you know, caring role.
Michael, he knows his role. He pretty much is my lackey. He's also focused on making sure this content's good for you guys.
Yeah, always working. The mother of the group, I would say. He's always looking out for everyone.
This team is great.
Trip 2, we're coming, baby.
Trip 2, woo.
Trip 2.
Trip 2 is gonna be huge, baby.
Well, it's not over yet. We still got 10 fucking days left. What are we doing?
We're growing. It's good, isn't it, Michael?
Oh, it's so good, and we wouldn't be able to do it without you and all of his money.
Yeah. Guys, become a Patreon. I know you already are Patreons, but stay a Patreon.
Bring your mum. Find your mum and be like, Mum, it's $3.50. Become a Patreon.
Love you. All right. If you guys enjoy it, that's the video there, but that's the 5th video that we made. All right, they go out monthly. If you want to like watch the videos, it's more about life and living life to the fullest. It's not gaming content at all. And yeah, we honestly put a lot of effort into these videos. Like Michael probably spent about 2 to 3 weeks, like getting all the footage into order and storytelling it. And then Nafa spent about a week to 2 editing it. And then, yeah. The nude videos on Patreon. Michael naked on the mountain. Funny fact, Pest, there's a safe on this map really hit. It's in the building to your left. It comes pre-open. Got to close it to search it. Where? I'm keen to find it. In here?
Almost a year. Love your content.
When Curry thinks it's 11 months. Break 2001 thanks to the Prime. Where am I going? Next building along with stairs you can go up. Oh, like across here. One or two? All right. Ambulance or further? All the way. In that building. In this one. Now how to go up? Up the stairs. Is there ever stuff in it? Because that was empty. What's in the entire room though? I don't. What room are you talking about? Is there anything good in here? Before the sign. Meant to go up here, am I? Is there ever anything good in here?
Good day, sir.
Day. This dude made me run all the way back here to check this room, and there's literally nothing in here. Not a single bit of loot. You never said that room? What room are you talking about? The guy said there's the room before the safe as well. There's no other rooms. There was 2 safes in there, to be fair. Okay, I'm going to be very honest with you, mate. If a safe can't be opened, it might as well not exist. Locked safes have loot in them. I don't know. To be honest, and I'm not saying that this is the case, but they probably do, and they probably are deliberately locked. So then they're like a bait trap for a honeypot for cheaters. So if someone actually loots them, then BSG ban them. I probably shouldn't say that because now I've like, you know, given that away, but games do that deliberately so they can find cheaters. $40 seconds for a sub. It's a pretty common known thing though that games do that. What's the start time? Is it 50 minutes or 40 minutes? Oh, sorry, 45 I mean. I really hope Courtyard's open because I'm pretty keen to do something else. We've been doing this for 5 hours now. I can't see. Probably means it's not. No. Man. I'll do one more, and then if it doesn't, I'll do a few killer runs, and then we'll come back and go for the last one. we watch on the loading now?
Birthday cake.
Your birthday cake. I am actually hungry. As a scav, I'm allowed to kill Rashala and guards? No. Tallest cheek next to the prom. Slosh next to the 4 months. What is Pest doing right now? My dailies. And then going to be hunting killer again.
Yo. My large contribution to the timer.
Foolish Madman, thanks so much for the 5 months, dude. Cool. I've done a loading, so you don't miss into the raid. Going into the giveaways, the giveaway link. Maya, thanks so much for the 6 months. I'm going to go have a stretch, pull on some food to eat.
Always fun to watch. Thanks for the streams less than 3.
Alright, dude. I'm gonna try this. I don't know if it works or not. If it'll just be my death. They start on the 50 cal and the AGS. I thought that AGS would have shot me by now. AGS. Autocorrect.
Yeah, they put the. Сука, ёбну! Гипно! Что он делает?
What's up?
Yo, Pest, how is your little shit doing?
Remember my daughter? I appreciate if you didn't call my daughter a bam. She's awesome, thank you. She's not a problem at all. Appreciate you supporting me for 30 months, but we are done with that task. All good, restaurant. Haruki X, thanks for 2 months before. I don't know if I said thank you, but thank you. And Trey Store with the 3 months. All right. Killer Farm. That task way longer than I wanted it to. Oh, that's fine. Move on. It wasn't being malicious. He was using the term of we more commonly said between friends or something like that. So all good. All right, so we're gonna go farm killer. Don't need this bag. We have the wonderful task of hunting this man. But thankfully we killed Kaban twice, and now we have 793 BT rounds. So I'm pretty sure the BT round has like 80 pen. Doesn't want to work. 55 pen. So it shouldn't be much of a problem to get through his face shield or his armor. So
moist.
Thanks again for letting me know about the car extracts. I have never had such high rep. It has really helped me out.
Yeah.
I have so much more money, making the game way more enjoyable for a noob.
I'm glad, bro.
Here is to us going steady. I don't mind all the other subs you have on the side.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you for the 16 months. What is skull rings being used for that's getting them bought up so much? Tongue box, you reckon? And that's the reason? Not even worth picking up vodka. the new Polaris it is, yeah. Having 4 orders makes everything so much faster. Not waiting on things to sell as much. Four orders. 4. You got to do 4 at the same time. It's clean. Cleaned it, chat. All right. We go again. Killer. Killer, you are mine now. I kill you. Silence. I kill you. What's Decky's Twitch channel? Sturdecky. Sterdeki. I think he's probably asleep right now in a spaceship. Or currently awake right now in a spaceship. Only can be one of those 2 things. People who join his Sabaton are going on the outside of the ship. Also, if you just subscribe to me, write his name on the outside of the ship. It's gonna be a lot of work. All right. Mankey235, thanks for the prime. Is Killer going to be in the raid? Are we sure or not? We will see. No Killer. And you have to do something. Citra Gaming, thanks so much for the prime. Mods! I want Gamba! Gamba! What is the killer time of this wipe? Hey, Chat, can you scavenge trees or is it still stuffed up? It's still stuffed up. Am I about to get shot at? I am. Oi! Survive this. Davai, davai, davai. Flag no longer works. Says who? Worked perfectly fine yesterday. Two raids in a row, he's not spawned upstairs. And there was no lag. Maybe you didn't look all the spots. Yeet. Jamu, thanks for the 13 months, dude. An entire car battery up the backside. It's not the 38-minute mark. It's the 38-second. Moist.
Drinking red wine whilst playing Tarkov and watching the stream between raids. This is the life.
That is the life. Thanks for the 100 bits, dude. On the loadings, chat, what do you want to do? You want to watch the before death videos from the beginning? The very first? Actually, nah. I've probably watched them like 10 times each now. Moist.
Grats best on 40k subs.
Thank you, sir. We should set the flea up so it's for the guns. Moist. We could fence it, I guess.
At Severian86 I'll join you with some red wine. I got a bottle myself.
And car batteries aren't worth that much anymore. All right, let's go again. I need to have some more sustenance. Something's a little bit more hearty. Guys, if you haven't entered the giveaway, make sure you do it. It's free to enter. You get 1,000 entries for free. Woden1983, thanks to the Prime. Double D123, thanks for 100 bits. I'm going to do the ad so you don't miss out on any of the raid. Tank battery price is tanked as a bit. Is there still a DC issue on Tarkov today? Not sure.
Nice.
He's here, chat. He's here. Double D123, thanks for the gifted sub. And I didn't bring grenades. I don't have any grenades. Yeah, I want to get every quest in the game done this once. We will see if he is there. We will see if he is there. Dun, 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 dun. Thank you. Hold! Update the kill count! Crow, you're back! Thanks for the 3,000 biddies. Can we get some salutes up in the chat for the 3,000 biddies from Crow? Ralph. DH is a ch noise, so therefore it's 12. Did you know that you spelled Pestily has killed kill 17 times so far, like previously, and that you had killer spelled just as kill, and everyone was losing their mind for the entire weekend cold? Did you know that? Did you know that you did that? So it's been a bit funny the last couple of days. You have Tarkov Prime? Prime? Yeah, I do. If you link your Twitch account to favorite Tarkov and then sub with your favorite streamer with Twitch Prime, you get Tarkov Prime. No server issues. Extra loot. 20% ricochet chance. On all helmets. Don't trust me. Trust chat. Chat, am I right or am I right? Use Twitch Prime now. Do it. Still in chat, I just tried to scav, but I got a message, game reported. Every time I try and scav raid, I get the message. Are you trying to just scav into streets? Because it's just streets, and usually it's got that error. Peeves234, thanks to the Prime. It's also Ricochet's change on beanies. Yes, on the beanies.
It's also Ricochet change on beanies.
Oh, Cold, can you change it? The killer has killed the killer 17 times.
I used my
killed.
Prime. Now everyone else do the same.
Killer was killed by the killer. Killer the killer. Killer the killer has been killed by the killer 17 times. I wanted to say that. Killer the killer has been killed by the killer 17 times. Don't mess it up. BT makes it so much easier too. If we run out of BT, I'm just going to go back to farming Cabana. Dun 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 dun. We have grenades now, by the way. Everyone can sit down and settle down. We have the grenades now. What was I going to do? There was something I was going to do. Can't forget it. Oh, armor. That's it. I have grenades. All right, let's go again. Not taking any meds. Oh, I have meds. I got a Propital. What else do I need? If you don't get hit, I don't need heavy bleed. So is there anything I can do about the scav bug? I'm trying to go reserves and I get game aborted. No, I don't know if anything, bro. Tunes 100% on customs right now? I don't think so. Just hit them 4 times in a row. No idea, bro. I just got lucky. Guess why don't you know the answer to every Tarkov question? I do. I just like to keep you guys guessing and make it so you have to work for it. I knew it. I knew it. Let's tell chat a secret about EFT. We promise you won't. We won't tell. Metal Jaws 20. Thanks for the prime. Anyone excited for Saw 10? No, I don't even remember watching any of Saw 1 to 9. So I feel like the pinnacle of that whole genre was like Hostel. I don't think any movie beat Hostel in that genre of like really shocking stuff. Body horror, yeah. No killer. On Tarkov question, do you watch any TV series or is streaming gaming too time filling? It's usually too time filling, particularly when I'm doing stuff like this. But what was the last show that I watched? Better Call Saul was the last series I watched to completion. It took me about a year to watch. I would say it's better than Breaking Bad. Don't at me. I know it's going to upset some people, but Breaking Bad was a very nice, like, complete show. But Better Call Saul for me was just better. But I can understand why though, because if you had finished making Breaking Bad and then went to go make Better Call Saul, you would have learned a lot by making Breaking Bad to make Better Call Saul better. But yeah, the writing on both those shows is really good. And the visions. What else? You seen the trailer for Breaking Bad 2? That's not real though. Is it? It's a meme, right? Like it's someone on YouTube put it together or something.
I would recommend The Last of Us to everyone. Love that show.
Oh, yep. I watched all of The Last of Us, but I actually think it did a really good justice to the actual video game. Because I thought they were going to draw out the video game to be like 15 seasons, kind of like what The Walking Dead did, and ruin it. But they didn't, and that made me happy. I'm happy they did it like that. Walking Dead best series? No. I tell you when The Walking Dead lost its plot, and there are some spoilers, but if you haven't got up to the point by now, that's on you because it's been years. But I read the first 150 comics, right? So I would say I'm a fairly decent Walking Dead enthusiast. Hit me with your best shot. I said, hit me with your best shot. Where did you get these keys from? That Pestily, you didn't bring in enough meds. Why do I need them? Anyway, what we're talking about? Oh yeah, so I'd say I'm like, arguably, I could say that I've done my fair share of Walking Dead stuff. So I read the first 150, and I've seen all the spin-offs. I watched the start of all the spin-offs. Like, anyway, I thought they did a really good job of Negan, but they drew it out way too long. Like, way too long. The whole Negan war. That was really difficult for me to push through. Because that was like the point where I was like, oh, they're redeeming it here. They're actually redeeming it. So like first 4 seasons solid. The governor could have been better, but I think that was kind of the ratings would have ruined it to make it as gore and graphic as they made it in the comic. But between the governor and Negan, there was a lot of issues. But yeah, once they got to Negan, it was drawn out way too long, and I thought they did Negan really well, though. They casted him really well. The second they killed Carl, the show was dead to me. I actually don't think I've watched any episodes since. It was and they said it was, oh, they were trying to identify themselves. No, I said spoilers. I said spoilers at the start. Too bad. Even if you hated him, and you hate him in the comic too, he's such a pivotal. He's such a primary role in the comics post Negan. Like the whole comic is pretty much about Carl after Negan, after the Negan war. When they do the time jump, it's all about Carl. Carl's a little brat though. Yeah, but just trust. If you read the comic, it makes a lot more sense. And they ruined it. They ruined it. They straight up ruined it. And this guy had SNB ammo. He tried to style point me. Do you see how he did that style jump?
Moist.
At Pestily, how did you get Tarkov and led this wipe? I've done about 60 to 70 raids on Shoreline in the last 3 days, checking all spawns, no luck there, and Cofdms. I've tried reserve and I don't really want to risk labs.
Cofdms, Lighthouse. If you had been watching me today, you would have seen me get 3 in 2 raids. Did I say Lighthouse? Streets. If you can play Streets, there's so many spawns for them. Maybe a bit later in the stream, I can show you. Otherwise, if you really want to find Cofdms, go back onto my stream today. Go back in the VOD to the start of when I took over. And I went in the streets. I found like 3 in the first hour. So go to the VOD and look at my loot halfway through it, and you'll see them halfway through the first couple of raids after I take over. And for LEDXs, where did I find my LEDXs? Labs and Streets. I found one. I found my LEDXs on Labs. All right. SJ6. No, I haven't watched Peaky Blinders. All right, so yeah. So with Carl in The Walking Dead, after the time jump, there's these like the new bad guys, which are they're people that live as walkers, and they cut the skins off the walkers and they wear the skin, and so therefore they can live amongst the actual dead. And there's actually like early signs of it in the comic as well. And like, I think in the TV show, there was actually spoilers too. Sounds pretty goofy. It's kind of, it makes more sense in the, like when you're actually watching it or in the comic. But it's led by this woman, and she's got a daughter, and the daughter runs away, and her and Carl are like Romeo and Juliet, and that's kind of how the comic goes. Whereas in the TV show, Carl's dead, so that can't even happen. Gav Bees, thanks for the Prime to Tier 1 sub for the continual support, and that's where I stopped watching it. And Fear the Walking Dead, I couldn't get behind. Like it was hard to watch. Yeah. I hate seeing people punch zombies in media. Like if you get split knuckle, which they are very prone to, and you get a zombie viscera in the wound, you're stuffed. Is Fear the Walking Dead still going? I think no, it's hard for me to say they're just trying to cash in on the genre, but obviously there's certain a certain fan base that still loves it, so what's the best zombie series you've ever seen? Kingdom. It did deviate from the comic a fair bit early on, but it was still kind of stayed in line with it. as in The Walking Dead did, but when they killed off Carl, it was too much for me. Like, I couldn't stand it anymore. Dead City on the UK Channel 4. Fonda, thanks for the prime. Yeah, no killer. Kingdom? I haven't seen it or heard of it. I tried to get behind Robot Chicken. I couldn't enjoy it. There hasn't been anything good with zombies since the Cranberries. I think that song just got like 1 billion listens to on YouTube, or 1 billion views on YouTube. Kingdom's so good. Watch it if you like zombies. Kingdom starts out pretty great, but I feel like it gets pretty mediocre. It's such a hard genre because there's only so much you can do with it. Like I feel like personally, it wouldn't, unless they're unless they're 28 days later zombies. It would be pretty easy to survive. Maybe. It'd be pretty easy to survive a zombie apocalypse. As long as they're like, if they're the Walking Dead ones. If they're the 28 days later ones, we're all screwed. But it's like zombies are such a, in my opinion, it's such a simple kind of concept. And so it all has to come down to the same kind of loop of plot and story as every other zombie story ever written. You know what would be actually a good TV show, and I wish they would try and do it, is they did a TV show about zombies, like The Walking Dead, but it's from the zombie perspective. I'd get behind that. Yeah, Warm Bodies was the, like, I would want them to be more dead than Warm Bodies. Warm Bodies is it's like almost like Twilight, but for zombies. I don't know how I'd storyline it, but I think it'd just be really interesting to do it. You guys have seen Warm Bodies, right? The movie Warm Bodies. It's literally like watching Twilight. I want it to be like The Walking Dead zombies, but it's a story about the zombie side. There wouldn't be much dialogue in a TV show from a zombie perspective. I think with a bit of creativity, you could do a lot of fun. You could do a lot of fun with it. Because what if there's like some realm of like consciousness in there? Sorry, Pest, the show would be boring. I just don't think you're creative enough, sir. The person who just said that show would be boring. To envisage what I have in my head. Come chat car 105, thanks for 21 months. Frothy Dutch, thanks for the prime. I haven't done a good job of explaining what I would do because I don't know what I would do, but I just feel like there's a story there to be made. It's why Pest doesn't write TV shows. Oh my god. Why don't you make one? Because are we going to crowdfund like $1 million budget so I could film it? Walking Dead, but from the zombie perspective. Yes. Oh, Banksia is late, Zobius, but she was up late. You gotta give her that. You could probably get G Fuel to sponsor it. I'm not sponsored by G Fuel. I'm sponsored by Gamer Subs. What's that TV show about the monkeys? Jared, Decky, and Michael couldn't stop talking about it. Ape Empire? Chimp Empire. You could do it like Chimp Empire. Thanks, here. You're late. Would you follow the lives of a few people from human through turning zombie and then after? Maybe. Listen. Moist. I'll message Michael and I'll read you his response. So I got an idea. We could make a full motion picture just like Chimp Empire, but about zombies. What do you think? Right now tomorrow when Michael's streaming, listen to him rant and go crazy over it. Like, I can't believe Paul wants to do this. Oh, every time he goes, I've got an idea. He's going to be like, no. Hercules.
Пацаны-то сладкие они. Я тут пиццанул я его. Давай, мочи!
There's a TV series called In the Flesh, which is probably something you have in mind. Maybe this is how I get the money to build the bunker I've always wanted. You guys are thinking way too like sitcom. iZombie was like full. Isn't it like a chick that's like a zombie, but she's like living everyday life? I'm talking like The Walking Dead, fully dead, just going by day to day, slow walking around, killing people. From turning all the way through to like, you know? Why do I look behind that thing for someone camping me? first season is literally just walking 6 city blocks. No, because the first one, like the first episode, you'd have the dialogue and that of when the outbreak happens and the person gets bit. And then, you know, the second episode would be the turning. And then episode, I don't know, 3 to 6 would be, well, it's a movie. It could just be, have you seen Cloverfield? It could be like Cloverfield perspective. Reduces weapon spread by 4%. Nice. Nice. Gonna be huge. Ads on the loading so you don't miss any of the raid. Guys, if you haven't entered the giveaway, make sure you do. Number 13 is up for grabs. We're drawing that one in about 27 hours time. If you got a Prime sub, you want to support me and the team, time to Prime. If you got a resub message, use the resub message. That also adds time to the clock. What else have I got? Get 1,000 entries for free. Extra 1,000 entries if you're a sub. If you're already subbed to me with your tier 1, go consider subbing to Daddy Toast. You get 699 extra entries if you're sub to Daddy Toast. Help support him. He's been great. We're giving away a computer every second day. We are still going, and I believe we have a cap now of the 1st of October. So that would give me the opportunity to give away another 13 computers, 13 or 14 computers. I think 14 computers. So something around there. And amongst the fun, use your primes. If you don't want to prime me, prime dad. I have played Dark and Darker. Yep, we capped it. My wife capped it. You could do something in the style of what we do in the shadows. I've seen that. But no, I want it to be no dialogue. I want it to be no dialogue. All right, here's the ad so you don't miss any of the raid. We're loading loot. Kind of like Chimp Empire, but... Oh, server connection lost. Ouch.
Moist. Moist.
Pestily moist.
Vaderlicious, thanks to 19 months. Could be some zombie that had GoPros on them when they turned, and we can see the footage. Some guy skateboarding. Maybe it's like some dude that's like a scientist and he wants to know what's going to happen, so he wants to document it. I don't know. Insane. Thanks so much for the 5 gifted subs. Rusty Crispy, thanks for the 2 months. Nith, thanks for the Prime for 2 months. Zaysar, thanks for the Prime. Crowd Control, thanks for the Prime. Ardrew Street, thanks for the Prime. Bell Sky, thanks for the Prime. Zane with 300 bits. Summer, Summer 2606, thanks for tier 1. Les, Lit, Lick, 789, thanks for 100 bits. Cop with the body cam. Ooh, now we're talking. Cop with the body cam. This is working. We can write this. We just need a script writer. I just want to be like assistant producer. I'll let Michael direct. He's got the experience. About everyone on strike. Oh, we could use ChatGPT to write the script. No killer. Isn't that what they're striking against? Like all the AI stuff? Boo, no use humans. No, boo, no use humans, please. You don't reckon ChatGPT could write me a good enough script? Let's take out the red phone you got with direct line to Nikita and tell him to fix the US service, please, and thank you. Oh, what's wrong with him? If you're an American playing on American servers and the American servers are not playing good, you could always play on the European servers or the South American servers. I think the way you make it good is you just got to make it the most goriest show ever made. So gory that it can't be on mainstream television, and it has an R rating, so people are like, wow, that was really full on. I honestly think the idea is good. It's solid. And then the battery of the GoPro dies after 8 hours because that's what they always do. It's more like 4 hours. Oh, and then the last scene has to be the zombie killing a loved one. And then just before the bite happens, or just as the bite happens, the zombie gets killed. And so then the loved one gets bitten and is going to turn. And that's part 2. Because then you can always do the second perspective, right? Chat gets the producer credit and some of the percentage, right? Yeah, totally. Right after they crowdfund the whole $1 million to pay for it. I bet there is cheaters right here. Pathetic. Sir. Point to me on the PMC where he touched you. That's going to be a run through. Don't get me started, Zobius. I had a 1.18 multiplier on that. So that wasn't 200 raw, but it's not 200 raw. You listen to Avenged Sevenfold, not for ages, but yeah, I do like them. The Lag Spikeman Killer is in the raid. If it's there, it means he's not in the raid. Did you ever go to a rave? The last rave I went to was I think I was 19 years old back in 2000 and I mean like 2005. It was at a castle. If anyone's from Victoria, they'll know Ballarat. It's called Cryle Castle, and there was a rave there.
Hi, Dad. I
Presenter
love you.
TV, thanks for the 5 months. Too much. I just don't care and I don't want to hear it, mate. If you're going to complain, that's all well and good. Just, we don't want to talk about it here. We're talking about filming a movie. All right. Okay, the season endings just you described with the zombie about the bite, the relative, was pretty good. I know. It's almost like I would know how to write a good movie. You guys are going to have to explain this to Michael when he gets on, all right? He's probably about 3.5 hours away. But when he gets here, you can explain the whole plot to him. I live in Ballarat and they still have them there. Really? Dusty? Oh. Meaty Carrot, thanks for 8 months. Do you reckon I'm too old to go to one now? I'm almost 40. It's almost like it happened in The Walking Dead. What do you mean? We'll call it Dead Walking. The Dead Walking. Dead Walking, though. Call it Death on Legs. Oh. We'll call it Death on Legs. Chifwa, thanks for 21 months. Oh, it's all too good. I might write it in a text doc and put it all on the desktop for him and he can open it and read it to you guys. When's the raid episode today? It's the weekend. No killer. Can you have a season about a crawler? I actually think this would work. It would obviously take a lot of planning to make it like tactful, so it doesn't just come across as like lame and cringe. Are you the first person to get Kappa? No, I took 11 days. I hit that rail like 9 times. Does it need to be episodic? I think it could be a movie, but made around episodes, right? Like, it doesn't have to be a full TV show. Would you reckon? No, yeah, I think that's the way of doing it. You don't make it. How's killer hunting going? We got him once. He spawned once. We got him once. We won't have very much character development. I need to kill killer 50 times. So if you're doing just killer raids, can you tell you can tell he's not there? Do we even care about run throughs? Like, why go into the building at all if he's not there? I kind of care about run throughs because I want the XP. So a run through will give you less XP. So if you're already in the raid, for how hard it is to kill a couple of scavs and run out or pick up some loot and go out, it's like 1,000 XP instead of like no XP. And if I've got to do like 300 raids, it's like 300,000 XP compared to, like I said, no XP. But yeah, if I spawned like right next to it, it's hard not to just turn around and just go straight through the extract. For that reason. I think they could make it 25, Birdo. I don't think it would be that big a deal. 25 at 25% spawn rate is still 100 raids, right? Like, and that's if you're the first person to get to him every time and you kill him every time. And more realistically, you get him 50% of the time, so you take 200 raids. Do you have somewhere to be today, Banks? Here at 6:30 in the morning. Weird spawn. Why you do this, Nikita? With lag. Oh man. Like there was lag. We're at 24 hours when I took over today, wasn't it? Would you be happy if the stream ended in a day? I would not be unhappy. But I feel like we could definitely go another week or two. feel like if we get to the Kappa speed run, we're golden. But I have some big plans for... It looks like... Well, Swagger Souls is keen to do a camping stream. I've got to talk to Michael and Toast about it, but... Friday night we could be doing the camping stream. Saturday we could be doing the hot tub. I think we'll start the speedrun on either the 17th or the 18th. Like, that will still happen if there's a subathon or not, but... You won't get to see all the lead up to it or the post of it if it ends, I guess. I don't know. Just got to keep the primes happening, really, and resub messages. If you guys are multi-month subs and you got a resub message, just make sure you're posting it. There could be a player coming from Imicon here. Other King, thanks for 7 months. Tension level 22.
GLHF.
Got again, thanks for the 2 months, dude. That should be enough XP. Best, can you please kill another killer so I can go to bed? Cheers. Dude, he hasn't spawned. Have you seen how much I've been W keying in and getting out? I've got these raids down to under 7 minutes. Consistently. I'm probably doing 6 an hour. I should be seeing him 3 times every 2 hours. Yeah, it's because I'm so fast, mate. I've got max strength, max endurance. So I literally sprint across the map before anyone can even get near me. On 17. 17 kills. It's got a 22% spawn rate. There's only one player that can't spy the tank there, Pestily. You're safe unless you shoot yourself. Wow. I'm still going to check it every time, bro. Do all the bosses only spawn one spot now? No. Sanitors can still go in all three, I believe. EFT, Wiki, Sanitar. Yeah, he's still in all three. Space. Fetus, thanks for the prime. Oh, I need to go to the bathroom chat. I'll run the ads while I'm loading in, and I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick, all right? Protect! killer. You're still live. Timer runs like 4% faster than IRL time. Nope. It's exactly on time when I started. If you look at the timer upside down, it's more realistic representation. Of what?
Shit! I'm fucking hit! Damn, it's cold.
Nice, service died about 8 minutes ago. I haven't handed over my daily. My daily chat. We've got 17. How many runs do you reckon we've done, chat? I'd say we've done 12 runs. How many do you reckon we've done since we switched over to an interchange? You've done any streets or lighthouse, and you're a level 37. Streets is great, man.
How did you know before you even got inside there was no killer?
Exclamation mark like. Is there any point to the weapon repair kit or armor repair kit? Heaps. Heaps. It gives you buffs on your repairs and It reduces the wear on your repairs as well. Reduces movement penalty. Of the speed penalty. Don't worry about the melee one. And reduces the wear on the amount of the user repair kit. Reduces gun wear while shooting by 11%. And then makes your repairs better. All right. Oh, remind me to do the daily after this. Chat, if you haven't entered the giveaway, here's the giveaway link. Darth Gebear, thanks so much for the prom. Top 3 Rise Against songs. Oof. My favorite, Swing Life Away. I say probably. Is it redistributed through labor? I say re-educated through labor. My brain's cooked, bro. Re-educated through labor. No. I don't know my favorite, other favorites. Nice slave into the prime. Hey, killer. Yeah, Hero Awards good. The problem with Hero Awards for me, it kind of just... It doesn't... It's not like other Rise Against songs. It's kind of like Swing Life Away, isn't it? But for me, Swing Life Away is just the next level song. Like, just, I don't know. Sorry, sleeping. Thanks for the prompt. I think the first co-op extracts 0.35 on each map, and then it goes down from there. 0.2, 0.12, something like that. 0.15. Chunky Coffee Pot. Thanks so much for the 8 months. Hello, son.
Решил ко мне лезть? Ранец!
So Parbo 1, just the 3 months. power on. There's been a murder. Shooting the wall there. Someone turned the power on and then ran to the extract? Confusion. Thanks to the prom. When I play EFT, but that's a dope grenade. Throw to clear the extract. Well, there was someone shooting there, so kind of why I threw it. Daily. Daily. Best do your daily. Beard looking sharp. I'll probably shave soon. I want to get a haircut and shave. Go streamline, you know. For Swagger Souls is here. It'll look good. Good for the man.
The wife and I just finished watching latest EP of Before Death. Love the series. Bit worried the wife laughs at Michael a bit too much. Advice? Resending as I forgot to add Betty's last time.
No worries, dude. Look. Doesn't matter where she gets her entree as long as she comes home for the main course. Okay?
Moist.
Penis.
Oh, how long? How many more must we persevere through?
Timer's getting low.
Then it's time to prime, chat. It's time to prime. I'm Matty Jade. Thanks for the 1500 bits. Brisk, thanks for the 200 bits.
One could even say PP.
400 bits. All right, notepad. All right. It'll be called Death on Legs. Death on Legs. It'll be a full length motion picture. Story plot.
Moist.
Triangle.
Summary. Someone, maybe a cop, is at an area of patient 0. Gets bit. Transformation happens. Time is taken. Things happen. He bought a loved one. time is spent as zombie. He bites a loved one. His brains get blown out. Someone watches footage back. What else does Michael need? Make it happen, Michael. Crowdfund me $1 million to pay for it. We GG easy do this film, bruh. There you go. Yeah, fund. All movie to be filmed in perspective of the zombie. There you go. Story plot summary. All movie to be filmed in perspective of the zombie. Someone, maybe a cop, is in an area of patient zero, gets bit, transformation happens. Time is spent as a zombie, he bites a loved one, his brains get blown out. Someone watches footage back of his body cam. Yeah, we can make it happen. How long does the body cam? I don't know, like a day? Flag. Why are you guys mocking me? This is a brilliant idea. It's an original masterpiece. A movie from the zombie perspective. How often do we get that? We never get it. It's always for about killing the zombies. There's a reason for that, Pest. Warm Bodies was like Twilight. This is death and gore. I want to see people getting torn apart from the first person perspective. There will be death. "28 days later from the zombie's perspective." Exactly. Now we're talking. 28 days later type zombies.
New trial Mike as the zombie lord.
What? Mithril Mike is the zombie lord?
Pay my over-the-shoulder tax. Come into Pest on his corn run.
DTD Pitch White, thanks for the 7 months. Kopieri01, thanks for the prime. VHS2 does this. A bike rider gets bitten and he films his transformation with his GoPro. Who? Who is VHS2? Location no pest. Keep it local to cut costs or film somewhere you've always wanted to go.
I was crazy once. They put me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy.
Wolf, Bog, thanks for 7 months. You upset me, chat. You upset me. You don't see it. You don't see how good this can be. Nice. It is a mostly new and unique idea. Those found footage movies always suck, though. It doesn't all have to be from first person. What about if it was like security cameras? Chat, I've done so many runs to get him. All right, ads on the way into you guys. Don't be sending the raid. Michael's always wanted to make a motion picture, like a full motion picture. Are you going to deny him this, chat? Don't do Michael dirty with this mess. Who the hell edited the security camera footage in the apocalypse? Makes no sense. Maybe they get it. Maybe this is post-apocalypse. This is the post-apocalypse post. Michael is death on legs. This is made for him. Moist.
Allow Pest his dream of a mithril Mike Zombie Lord FPV movie, TV mini-series Walking Dead ripoff.
There's always that one person ready for doomsday with a CB radio and all that jazz. Listen, you guys mock this idea. But have you seen the before death content? It's pretty good. We could step it up. That's got no acting in it. We get actual actors. The editing's great. I'm gonna go watch the new video. No worries, Banks here. Maybe patient 0 was caused from isolation and bad health and trying to achieve Kappa case. Do you know that 28 days later they got it under control?
This idea cause it's funny.
Cast a real zombie and meet people. Release the movie on the darknet for more hype. Yeah, I think they're going to call it 28 years later. Because how long's it been since 28 days later? 28 days later. It was in 2002. Years later. Despite the interest from some key parties, 28 years later, it's not confirmed. At least not yet. The studio has yet to announce the project. Oh, no, it's not coming yet. 28 years later, we're talking about. Come on, give us Killer, please. Oh my god. How many have we done? Mr. Biggs 1624, thanks to the Prime. Zendry, thanks to the 12 months. Look up a clip after this. For what?
You ever miss the small streaming days, money excluded, where you can interact more with chat? How has it changed?
Does it not look like I interact with chat? The only major change is I don't learn as much about each individual in chat. That's pretty much the only major change. Advance, thanks to the gifted sub. Like back when I had like 30 to 40 viewers, like I knew a lot about each individual person in chat. When I think the sweet spot somewhere between 200 and 300 is where you can properly. I'm about to die. Somewhere between 200 and 300 is where you can properly interact with the majority of members in chat, know who they are, where they live. Mostly the only people I know from chat where they live now is because I met them in their country. And even then I've forgotten half of them. Like I try my best. Like I feel like I do a pretty decent job at remembering who people are. Do you live in either Virginia or West Virginia, Cole? That's easy to remember. Harlan Matthewn, thanks for the 4 months. If I wanted to know Cole's address, I could pick it up.
I identify as a turnip.
Let me know, Pest. I got plans. Plans about what? Let you know about what? What's the enchant on the AVT? Less spread.
Project 0 Hour. Doctor infects himself cause he has enough of the world and wants another evolution of the human population at Pestily. Also good idea. So he films himself. See his flesh full of arms and stuff and so on. Then kill in spree so all you wish to be added.
Maybe. Maybe. What about we go next level? We go really extreme. Someone shakes hand with the president and then the president contracts the disease and becomes patient 0. And the world goes to crap because the American president's now infected, but they don't know what to do. They don't have a protocol for if the president's still alive, but is a zombie. And he's trying to eat the head of staff.
Moist.
I'm 37. You've been a bit of an inspiration for me after doubting that I can still play something at the top level when getting on a bit. Thanks, Pest.
Just call me old. Pretty sure he just called me old, right? Washed up old man. Oh. Oh, chat. One day you'll be old too. And you'll remember this. Narrow's cold.
Moist.
I'm older than you, I think. I can get away with it, D.
Yeah. You can't though. You don't. Just be nice, people. Be nice. Unused cow, thanks for the prime. Becky! Thanks so much for the raid.
Hi guys, welcome to my stream, and without further ado, let's crack straight into it.
Becky, everyone make sure you go give Becky a follow. I have to raid and run because I'm so late. Yep. She's got to get her bleaching done. Yes, yes. Just the bleach stuff. Sticky G01, thanks for 20 months. Guys, make sure you go give Becky a follow. Not already following. Yeah, a whole bleach. She's getting a whole bleach. So what's up with this rifle? Why is Pestily running it so often? Because it's amazing.
Mithril Mike, who then streams it live.
Pestis Patient Zero and bites Mithril Mike, who then streams it live. Gonna make her brown eye blue. What? Let's keep it PG, chat. But yeah, thanks so much for the raid, guys. If you haven't looked at Becky's content, make sure you do. Very entertaining. She doesn't have many skills in the game, but she's entertaining. Hello, anyone saw Goons before? I said content. I said content. Don't go twisting my words. Toast Track eats some infected toast naturally or an infected martini. Then Michael doesn't wash the glass properly and shares it.
Security guard watches camera feeds of a zombie outbreak in a mall or whatever area. His coworker has his family visiting after his shift. The coworker gets bitten and separated from the rest of the horde. Co-worker slowly hunts down his family, conveniently stranded in the mall, one by one. The security guard on shift promptly leaves chat himself after seeing that. The end. Love Teach.
Hi, Wraith. Thanks so much for the 5 months. I don't think we're getting any closer to this. If anything, I think I was the closest to what I wanted. And you guys just came in with this redonkulous. Constant Buff, thanks so much for the raid, dude. Hope you had an amazing stream.
Why make it so complicated? Just stay in the Tarkov universe. After all, it's always the same storyline. Giant pharma company gets out of control. This time terror group. Zombies wander over all of Norvinsk region. Pestily will also have a role such as the characters from the live-action Tarkov movies. Plus it will be the trailer for the new zombie DLC for Tarkov.
We might even be able to get funded. Wilson, thanks for the prime. It actually makes sense. Okay. If we did the I don't want to be so tied to Tarkov. All right. Who's gonna laugh at me? Stop mocking me!
Хуяр медведя, блядь! Вон он, блядь, вон он, ебашь его!
Oh, we found patient 0. One time I don't check. Oh, fucking me. Oh. I don't run into killer on my PC, but I in my scab. How many raids since you had killer? I don't know, like 15? It's been a lot. I'd say 3 hours ago since the last one, and we've been doing like 6 an hour. Glad you liked it, Banksia.
My name is Paul.
Gather round.
Like, I've had 7 since the run through. So it's been at least 7 raids since I had that run through, and the run through was probably 2 or 3 after I killed him. So it has to be at least 10 raids since I've seen Killer. We hand in the daily. He's got to be in the next one. Sure. How many times he has to kill Killer? I've done 17. He's not going to kill me cold. Nope. Someone turned power on too. Yeah, that was lying. I've been you hiring everything this SWAT, using only the kits from my scav, having a blast. Nice. We're going nighttime. Just luck, bro. starts the game real nicely. I just like to bring up the point. What if there wasn't the lag exploit? Imagine how many runs I would have had to do fully clearing the map. There are PMCs. Coming underneath. This person was killer running as well. See the bullets in the barrel. Wilson 97, thanks so much for the prime, dude. Cold, it should be spelled like this. So you're killer. It should be killer. The killer has been killed by the killer 17 times. Killer the killer has been killed by the killer 17 times. Moist. Do I spell it wrong? The killer has been killed by the killer. No, the last killer needs to have a capital K. Like this. Do what you wrote. You listen here. All right, Sonny Jim. When he finally spawns, I'm going to be racing up against 19 other people that are all doing the same thing. How many killers could a killer kill if killer could kill killer? Good question. Kevin. All right, go again. He's here.
Ты куда пошел?
Player there. Too many people coming. If someone runs straight here, I'd be very surprised because killer's never in this room. Obviously, guys throwing flashbangs isn't cheating. He's never in this room, like, ever. The fact that I opened this door and ran him in here was like luck, I guess. The guy running around the flashbang right now would be mad. How long do I have to sprint? It's 18 by the way, Cold. 18. I'm here last night, Jonathan. I'm here last night, Jonathan. We had someone kill killer pretty much right in front of me. Like as I like ran into a room real quickly to climb him in. Killer died. And I went back out like 5 seconds later. And Killer's pockets had been looted and something had been taken from his pockets. And the guy was gone. Without a single noise, by the way. Someone like killed him from, I'm guess, flying in. Killed him. And then like grabbed the loot and then flew out through a wall or something. Like I got no idea how it worked. Was it clipped? Yeah, you got shot in the face somehow. No, it wasn't. There was no point trying to decode it any more than we did. And then we know the fact that it was like there was another guy on the other side of him that was like a viewer who was also trying to hunt Killer. Or at least was like up there looting. And he never saw anyone else up there. It was straight up witchcraft.
Moist.
What
If you happen to be in the
diabolical
same page.
sorcery is this?
Well, I saw someone and I yelled out to him. And they were doing something else. And then he realized it was me. Because I said, come over here, take Killer's loot. I'm leaving. Because I didn't want some of it. Glad you liked it, Banksy. I don't like doing nighttime. Much prefer to do daytime. Well, at least I got my second for today. If I'm going to do 2 a day. I'll do a couple more, then I might go for Sturman. Just to mix it up so we're not just doing the same thing over and over and over again all day. Schnoodle's biggest fan. Thanks for the prom. Ad Tom, yep. Ad so you don't miss out on any of the raid chat. Stevive, 33, thanks for the prom. So total playtime, too long. Too long. Alright, going in again. Alright, anything more than 5 minutes is a queue bug. Not always, but yeah. Long strange trip 420, thanks for 10 months. Water Buffalo, thanks for the prime. Nerdsy 9891, thanks for 2 months. Time for me to get my gums yeeted off my teethies. Have a great stream, Pest. Time to have get your gums yeeted off my teethies. You getting your teeth cleaned? What? No worries, Mooch. Make sure you re-enter each one, so then you can capitalize on it, bro. What is the most fun you can have in Tarkov? Or I find Cap Speedrun really fun. I don't know. Noob to flee. Michael's going to be a lot better next time we do that. Did I say Nerdsy 9891? Thanks for 2 months. I'm pretty sure I did. Guys, if you sit in the chat, you haven't entered the giveaway, make sure you do. It's free to enter. You get 1,000 entries for free. That's it right there. You get an extra 1,000 entries if you prime. If you've got a prime sub, you want to support me and the team, primes are the best way of doing it. If you don't want to prime to me, prime to Daddy Toast. You smashed past 2,000 subs today, which is awesome. On top of that, if you have a resub message, if you are a multi-month sub of mine and you have a resub message, refresh the stream, get that message, send it through, and that adds time to the clock. The actual message going through is what adds the time to the clock. That's how Stream Elements activates it. So make sure you send those through. I don't think I could do noob to max traders. There's a lot of reasons behind that.
enjoying the content. Keep it up, Dad. Yeah, I'll ever toast you bread for a PBJ game changer. Refar.
Sure. The Greg guy, thanks for the 5 months. Baporty, thanks for the 2 months. Came Cage at 98, thanks for the prime. Snaggle Bog, thanks for 8 months. Brisk, thanks for 500 bits. You'll ever toast your bread for a peanut butter and jelly game changer. For realsy. Poof. B990, thanks for the 8 months. The Frozen Fin, thanks for the 5 gifted. All right. Let's do this. All right, this is the one. Right, chat? Tell me, say it. This is the one. Yes, he's here. All right. I'm going to go a different path this time. I feel like going through Ollie is... Oh, no. No. That's fine. I don't think people realize how quickly other people are farming him. There's even one other farmer in here. I'm already down to a 50% chance I'm not going to beat him to him. That doesn't sound like a killer farming gun, but... Who did that scav activate on? What the hell is going on? Running. Oh, the 300 blackout at top of the staircase. I shouldn't have gone that way. I wasn't going to go that way. I said it's such a long run. I knew there had to be someone else because the scav's activated on someone. This isn't the one. It was in fact not the one. I was gonna go for what's his name? Oops. German. You should play this off shuffle. It is, yeah. There you go. $95K is better than Moonshine in my opinion after you've got all the streamer items you need. Phoenix, catch you later, mate. Thanks for hanging out. That wasn't Polaris. What am I doing wrong? All right, all that can be sold now. All right, clean again. Did they reduce the fees substantially to put stuff on Flea? On some things, but not in general. No, they just made it that certain things have a higher base value, therefore they like go with less taxes on Flea. So for example, you can put lab keycards, like red keycards, up for 30 mil again, and you only pay like $1 or $2 in tax. All right, if we're gonna go kill Sturmy, HK. Buy like 4 of these, I guess. 3 of these. Four, 5, 6, 0. Cool. And she's over for Sturmy. Let's go. Might be better to do this one. What scope do I usually use? Voodoo or I don't know, Voodoo. I'm tilted and I'm taking my rage out on you, Pestily. Your streamer luck is is insane. No skill, all luck. Jokes. I'm so tilted. Wayne Sid, thanks for the gifted sub. How much is your stash worth? I think 120 mil, 130 mil. Best way to find goons. The tracker needs to be trolled. I don't know. Honestly.
Moist.
Hey Pest, hope you're still having fun with the subathon.
I am. I am. Oh, that was a quick spawn. Tucked away thanks to the 33 months tier 3. Can we get some salutes up in the chat? That's a tier 3 sub for 33 months. Pretty tired now. Back-to-back days of, 16 hours. Ready for my nap in an hour or two. I like the game, but it's so complicated to play. Part of the charm for it, mate. Thanks so much for that tier 3 sub tucked away. Should have brought some grenades. Is there any way to see if he's on this map without going there? Like from the layer? It's the same. One was not on factory. But was there one this time? Why is there so much pest bullying today? Who's bullying me? Okay, so the line say you're doing great. Thanks for keeping the subs on a live when Toast is asleep. It was 8:45 in the morning on a Monday.
Pestily salute.
Not even a gunshot. Horrible, I know. All we wanted to do was have German. Bring grenades now. I could. I don't want to have my oats, but I haven't had oats here yet, and I'm a bit worried that I won't know how to do it in the microwave because this is like a really powerful microwave, and it might have, it might overcook them, and I don't like overcooked oats. I'm very dry. Norm's gift, thanks to 10 gifted subs. Norm's gifted, whoever you are. Thanks for those 10 gifted subs. Get the sleuths up in the chat for those 10 gifted. And Timothy, thanks for the prime. All right, I'm going to do the ads now, and then I'm going to go make some oats. All right, back in a minute. Protect. WR Kimbo 65, thanks for the prime.
Moist.
Imagine building a whole studio and putting a nice camera to see the kitchen, then leaving us with a bloody chair.
What do you mean? It's just not set up. This is a mess. This is a mess. There's not even the microwave in the kitchen. It's over there. I actually want to like flip this too. This is annoying me. It's over there. Oh, that's actually annoying me.
Calm yourself, Pest.
So there was lag at 45. No lag at 38. Which is it? Is it at 45, is it? you reckon I could just W key straight in there and just kill him? Or I'd die on the way in. So what time is it meant to be for the lag thing? 45 or 38? There was a lag spike at 45. Nothing at 38. Is it really at 52? That's my stomach. Is that someone speaking English? I want tags and curves.
Love you pest less than 3.
Have you too? Any boy 720, thanks for 2 months. I really farm it 100 times. Man, I must have been bored that what? I suppose it's going to take me 100 raids to kill Sherman 20 times. It's different. Yeah, I'm on. I'll Banksy is working on it at the moment. Wookie. What was that? The one you could leg killer hella easy? Yeah. It was a while back. Favorite song or tune of all time? Someone asked me that the other day, and I said that's a really difficult question because depending on your mood is what song you'd like to listen to. But if I had to listen to one last song, it'd be "Swing Life Away" by Rise Against. Is the tracksuit permanent now? Because you said you won't do it before they made it permanent. No, but it's only 50 now instead of 100, and they've already increased the scab boss chances to 22%. It's like every week they're putting it up by like 2 to 5%. So I'd imagine sometime this week it'll go up to like 25 or 26%. All right, can I get my breakfast?
Knuckle down.
No lag? There's no lag. I mean, Sturman's up. Paste and Peanut, thanks for the prom. Vame 320, thanks for 17 months. I don't know about Sturman. People saying that it works for Sturman as well, but last raid we had lag around the 45-second mark, like as in at 39:45. This raid didn't, so. We're about to find out. Yeah, apparently that's how it works. The lag is the scabs and that spawning in. Don't see any lag. I don't see no Sherman though.
Давай, мочи!
That's a Weber Hunter.
Я не вижу на!
Not a minion. Not a minion. This HK is less than desirable. Never been a fan of anything 5.56 in this game. Except for the MBR can be like sometimes okay. Thanks to the raid. Have an amazing stream, dude. Six stage, thanks to Prime.
Might, 31 months. That's a lot of TP.
Hey, mate, how you doing? Thanks for 31 months. That's a lot of TP, eh? You're up early on a Monday? On a Monday? What time is it? Oh, I suppose it's 9 o'clock in Victoria. You still in Geelong? And in the skies. Still Geelong, nice. I'm gonna be there. I think in October. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I'm in November. I was meant to go there at the end of October, but I think my sister cancelled her birthday party, so. Will we ever see a John Wick run again on Factory? Maybe. Yeah, that's pretty much the only reason I go back to Geelong now is family. There's nothing really else there. I've got some mates that are still there, but... How far away are you on the Lightkeeper task? So when I finish today, I have to start the craft for the item, and then I'm not allowed to log into the account for like 10.5 hours. So Michael will have to do a big session, and we'll know the exact time that I can log back in, and I'll just like work around the studio, set stuff up. Like the electrician's meant to be coming in and putting all the PowerPoints on and turning the power on so we can have the dishwasher and the oven and the stove all working. And so I'll start doing all that. Extremely bright kitchen. I've made sure there's plenty of lighting in here so we can do streams. We could probably start doing gym streams soon. I kind of want the lighting out there sorted, which I sent them an email this morning or last night. See when they booked it in for. Actually, I might message my wife real quick. What does the studio do for you that your streaming house can't do? Well, I've got an enterprise business line here, so I've got 1,000 internet on a private fiber line, compared to the gamer house had 1,000 down, 50 up on a coaxial line. So that's already a massive bonus. This is walking distance from my house, like a 2-minute walk from my house, whereas the gamer house is a short drive. The gamer house had bedrooms, so I could put people to have it so people can go to bed and stay there. But here has everything set up specifically for the content creation. So I don't have the camera set up yet, but upstairs has a podcasting section, a 4PC LAN setup, has a green screen wall, Michael's office area, and it's got a balcony that overlooks the rest of the shed where we can do content as well. So it's made specifically for content creation. Looks so much like a green screen right now. Hang on, I'll just... What do you mean it looks like a green screen? This is real. Like, I can touch stuff. See? I can touch it. If I wanted to lift something up, I could. Magic. Is the cabinet and the counter tilted, or is the camera tilted, chat? What do you think? There was lag then. Earth is flat, so it can't be tilted. This is so painful. There's no real other quest I can do though, besides hunting raiders. And raiders is just like... I don't know. The only good thing about doing this is there's a chance I can get a violet key card. Is it better to turn off NVIDIA reflex latency since you limited your frames? BSG said to turn off NVIDIA reflex. Penguin syrup. Thanks for 30 months. Doesn't mean you check key to check the truck for Pogger's loot. Is there actually anything in there tactical? It's the tactical pickles? I've never heard of actually anything being in there. We've got a stack of 7mm buckshot ones. Wow. 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 Hey man, how you doing? I got no idea where he is. What's going on, bro? Hey man. I think you got your voice off. Or your voice button's broken. Hi. To the back of the head in 5. That's cute. Where'd he go? I think he's got to kill scabs or something. Maybe he's got to do naked kills on scabs.
Сука, пиздец! Я 300-й! Легкий!
Should we give him something?
Hey, here's some stuff. Here's some loot.
Why doesn't he want my drink? Just shot him. No one should disrespect a man's gift. The LAN, full PC LAN setup's getting shipped today, chat. For the Kappa speedrun. How about them cats this year? Yeah, dude, I called it very early on. My neighbor is very much obsessed with them, and I think it's time for a new coach. Does the studio have a pantry for pantry ops rate for in between raids? Like there. All the cupboards behind. He'll be able to pillage all those ones. No, Chris got love. What has he done for me lately? I think, like, was it this year that DeConing got injured and he put DeConing back into the side in the forward line? Like, that doesn't make sense to me, bro. There's so many things that I just never understand with that coach. Like, that's just like one example. He's done that so many times in so many ways that have just been wrong. All right. One more woods, and then if he's not there, I'm doing something else because I'm getting sick of running woods. Ads on the loading so you don't miss out on any of the raid. Working 3 hours, haven't slept a minute. In 2:30 a.m. workers. Damn, it sucks, bro. Can you recommend hiking from Spain to Portugal, by the way? Or can recommend? I watched a guy ride a bike from England to Portugal, and that looks really cool. On labs run? Not right now. Are you seeing the guy running across Africa? No. Have not. There's an Aussie chick that's walking from the bottom of South America to Alaska. She's halfway. She started in like 2018, and then she'd pretty much finished South America when COVID kicked in, and so she went back to Australia for I think a year or two, and then she started back up. I think last year, sometime last year, she started back up. That's 20 kilometers a day. How do people get enough money to be alive while they do these things? The walking one, I think, is fairly cheap because she carries most of the food and drinks mostly like water from just local like sources. I think the hardest thing for her is buying shoes. So I think a pair of shoes lasts like maybe 1,000 kilometers. So every like 50 days, she needs like another pair of shoes. Was there a lag spot this time? Does she carry a tent and a sleeping bag? Yeah, she carries a small bag. Not really a small bag, a bag, but she's also adopted a dog, Blue Healer, and the dog kind of takes a little bit of the weight too now. Dog takes its own food and water and... think the hardest part actually for her has been visas, because some countries take her like 40 days to cross, and most visas are for 30 days. So she like I can't remember what she had to do to get through some of them. Well, one of them she like it took her exactly 30 days to cross. So she was under the pressure of the visa. Now we take this slightly wider to the right. I'm also concerned that if he is here, someone else will be rushing it. Alright, he's here because it's one of the boys. Oh no, no! Got him. Pockets normally 3 deep. I thought they're only 2 deep. That's changed, right? I just put one of my mags. I was rolling an SR-25. Mountain man, take me by the hand. Nikita had a plan. Miss me. Can that snipers have? Not really a good place to do this. Everyone checks you for vault card. Well, we got another Sturmy kill. The objective is to get two killer kills a day and 1 Sturmy. So 1 more close up. Day's activities are done. Dailies, Sturmy, and 2 killers. Call that a win of a day. The card spawns on the table. Found one there 4 hours into the white. Nice. Did you vendor it? 100% would have vendored it. That kind of money. Oof. Like 3-4 mil. Leave 4.5. It's lazy, but I'm doing it. If you go !mark lab keys, it shows you all the spawns of all the lab key cards. Except for there's 2 new red ones, but that's it. Everything else is exactly the same, or still the same. My phone just died. Maybe it's Keys Labs? What is it called? Or one, it's one word. Try Keys Lab. If it's not lab key, or can't spell. Labs keys. That's why I'm at labs keys. That video shows you all the spawns. I actually found all those myself too. That was a grind. I farmed every single spawn until I got footage of myself farming everyone. At least that I remember, at least. You had 7 mil or raid episode. It was gone before the episode ended. No amount of money is too much money. Yeah, but like with that 7 mil, what did I do? I did my stash upgrade. I did all the other upgrades for the hideout, which was just really pushing me forward. And I got containers. So on a standard account, I went from having like no space to like I was stacked. Probably pushed me, jumped me forward at least a week. Just that alone. Maybe even a week and a half. That was a good snap that I did on Sturman. I do say so myself. So Armin, thanks for the 20 months. All right, chat. Where are we at? Where we at? What do we do now? What do we do now? Go labs? Want to go labs? We'll do a 5-7 labs run. Actually, I'll use some of the insurance stuff on. Oh, you reserve. We'll go reserve to kill some raiders. We'll go reserve raiders until I die, and then I'll go labs. Reserve raiders until I die, and then I'll go labs. Trust me, I will die quickly against these guys because it's reserve. Got a flashlight on it. Yep. Cool. Even with stems, I'm going to get so clapped. All right, chat. If you haven't entered the giveaway, make sure you do. Here's the giveaway link right here. Free to enter, get 1,000 entries for free. Extra 1,000 entries if you're a sub. If you've got a Prime sub available, you want to support me and the team. Primes are the best way of doing it. You know, Prime me, Prime Daddy Toast. Hey, Pest, I noticed in your M700 video, you single load that your M700. Is there any reason to do this? Aren't you looking to lose one round every time, unless it's completely empty? Yeah, I usually do it for 2 reasons. 1, I don't have to wear a rig. And 2, it levels up snipers. And I kind of like the idea. I like the idea of having to manually load it. Just like in real life. If you're a multi-month sub, guys, if you've been subbed to me for ages, refresh the stream and see if you got like it. Oh, you've been subbed for X amount of months, and then send that message through. That also adds time to the clock. It is time to prime. If you look at chat, look how many people are subbed that are talking. It's insane. We've capped out chat. There's no non-subs in chat. I haven't seen one for days.
Hello.
Hello. Hello, Governor. The Blind Phoenix, thanks to the 5 months. Not in debt, thanks to 8 months. The real Mr. Sir, thanks to the Prime. Hardigan 916, thanks to 31 months. Fine. Bruno Tarkov, thanks to 8 months. What do you mean fine? At least you're adding time to the clock that you've already paid for. Parker Max gifted a sub to Midnight Thriller, thanks to the 15 months. The Omega Reaper, thanks to the 19 months.
Fine.
Fine. Epic Cap saying you didn't see any non-subs. Genius. You got them talking, didn't it? They're all staring at me. Hey?
Woohoo.
Woohoo. See?
Moist.
There into chat stall. Log, thanks 100 bits.
Moist.
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 Close I've seen. Oh, there's no music? Oh, the music cuts out. Do you want music on with that? Add audio output. Music. There you go. Sorry, I didn't realize. They're already being killed. Don't kill him! I need him! Stop firing! How could you do that? I need him for my quest. See what I mean? It's a joke. I couldn't get there any faster. You saw what I did. I SJ6 and just sprinted straight there. Didn't even stop for anything. Even the raiders down the bottom. This is reserve and all the bosses. He didn't even loot him. He left. He's like, nah, I'm done. There's more. There's another. We got 3 more. Hey, man. More.
Парни, тут наших валят! Сука, ёбнули нашего!
Am I out of ammo? How many did I just get? 6! I just got 6! This is amazing! Life is complete! Hello?
Moist.
Confirmed Pest uses sorcery.
So who killed this guy? Guys, seriously. Or maybe oh, there's a scav walk down there. A scav walk down here, and these raiders killed him. I don't have any ammo left.
Пиндос, кажись!
Anyway. GG's. Laps. Let's go laps. I got 6 kills. Oh my god. So many kills.
Hacks.
Hacks? What? Who's finger? Thanks so much for 7 months. No one ever VoIPs anymore. Ever. Because his name wasn't English. I killed a player. Wait, so there was 2? The first one that peaked, I destroyed. I was going to try and melee him. Maybe he traded at the end? No. No. Most TM, thanks for 7 months. Sin6, thanks for the tier 1. Bane Addict, thanks for tier 1. Keep the prawns coming, chat. You're killing it. Absolutely killing it. All right. 5-7 labs, let's go. Actually, no, I'll use some of the insurance stuff. Such a big day today, chat. I'm so excited. I'm going to go to bed, wake up. We're going to have hot water here. We're going to have the kitchen all connected up. We might have doors. We're going to have the full PC LAN set up desk. We're going to have the couch. In the postage, we've got the 4 PC LANs. We've got LAN computers. We've also got the new cable for my headphones because this one's about to die. We've got just so much stuff going on. Oh, this is a hype day. This is a great day. Everything's great. And we're about to go labs. What could possibly go wrong?
Pestily salute.
Proud. Proud. All right. 14 million. We've got green, black, violet, and yellow. 35 million. 14 million for blue. We'll hold out a little longer. I could probably scavenge it up if I really wanted to. It's a flex. Red's always been a flex, bro. Is blue even worth it? I don't know anymore. Only one way to find out is to get it. All right, add 12 gold in, so you guys don't miss into the raid. Fanatic, thanks for the 500 bits. Just what was that thing you wanted us to remind you about today? Uh-oh. You trolling me? No spare ammo? Mate, if I can't kill someone in the first 15 rounds, I'm dead. Yeah, before the end of this, before I switch over with Michael, I need to start the craft. Then we just got to pick the time. Just watch the new Before Death video. Absolutely amazing work. You and the team did an incredible job with everything. Keep up the good work. Glad you liked it, man. The sub didn't count for chances towards PC giveaway. Try opening up in incognito mode and redoing it. Van Hamper. That usually fixes it.
Hey Pest, I can't play EFT because I just spend 45 minutes shivering in a corner, so watching you play it is the only way I enjoy it.
I'm glad. I'm glad you enjoy it watching me. But no, you'll be right. You keep pushing through. Watch Daddy Toast play. He would be like that, but he's got the confidence of an ox. So he just brute forces his way. You know? He goes into the tree, shivers for a bit, and then pushes through. BitConnect! BitConnect, BitConnect, BitConnect! I need VPXs from labs. VPXs. Thanks, chat, for explaining BitConnect to me. Now I find Pest hilarious when he does that. Anyone not seen the BitConnect thing? You haven't seen it, Cold? Really? I've been screaming it for years. You've never seen it. Tell me you're joking. Tell me you're joking, Cold. Don't lie to me. Fine. I'm not joking. We may just have to watch it together. Where is everyone? Hello? Is anyone here? My name's Paul. What's your name?
W.
Hello? This is so bright in there. Get him, Itmus. Thanks so much for the 2 months, dude. Show Daddy Pest all the stims. Hello? Is anybody out there? I'm gonna get naked and take a shower. Nope, nothing. Off crowd. Really? Hey, Illuminati knows the reference. I think Pablo Francisco still does that comedy. I feel like he was in a movie I watched. Sorry, misclick. Sorry, that was a misclick. I didn't mean to. Where is Pablo Francisco now? There's a YouTube video in 2021 saying what happened to Pablo Francisco, the rise and fall. Pablo Francisco concert tickets. 2023. Man, if he's been working on his comedy since, like, I don't know, 2004, he's going to be golden in 2023. Website's not working. Where is Bria Improv? Where's CA? Canada, California, Calgary. Bria's in LA. Well, there you go. Still does stand up. I swear he was in a movie. Was he in a movie? So we've done yellow, we've done black, we've done green. We skipped violet. We're at 25k. He's got a gun. I got like 900 from last poll and I'm new to this stream. So it's funnier. 900 what?
Love the green screen. Now I can finally see what your secondary weapon is.
Yeah, I'm no longer hiding it from you. But you don't know what my hydration is. Chat, what's my hydration? Have a guess. First person to get it right will get gifted a sub by Cold Blood. Oh, there it is. Punch 309 with 6. There you go. Punch 309. Cold Blood, you know what to do.
Moist.
Oh, you bet me to it, Cold. I was actually doing it myself, but there you go. Well, that worked. The employee pays the boss. Told you my mods pay me. All right, where are we going? Hello? Michael's here, chat. Michael's here. I'm in the wrong spot.
Moist.
That's pretty cold.
Log, thanks for the Biddies.
Buddy's down.
Oh no, no.
Moist.
Marcus Moller 12, thanks for the tier 1. That's really trippy.
Do you think Nikita would consider putting the collider in a new map or expansion?
I don't know, maybe.
Would be cool.
Moist.
We need another kill him with the last gun you found.
We need another kill him with the last gun you found. What do you mean? Hey Michael, how you doing? What are you up to back there? He says he's bringing in some meals that are pre-cooked. You know, we don't have freezer space in here. He's asking if we're using my smoothie stuff. I haven't at the moment, no. Because I don't have a proper kitchen to wash everything and do everything. We don't have power in the kitchen, Michael. Come on, Michael. The water's not connected to it. You better walk in there and have a look. If I walk in there... The one that was leaking... Why do you look over there when you talk to me? See what I have to put up with chat. He's blaming me for my smoothies. That there's not enough space for food. You need matching jumpers? I don't think we need matching. What? He said this is his Father's Day gift. Michael, you know the electrician's coming to work in the kitchen today. Stop putting stuff in the kitchen.
Moist.
Now we're saying I have to
Whose
go.
bloody kitchen is it?
It's my kitchen. That's right, Logris. Do you want to stamp my authority? Michael is the Tyler. Oh, here we go. Michael. Have you thought about the movie idea? Yeah. I've got the perfect movie title. You ready for it? I think you come over here because they'll need to hear your response. Test. Michael. Yeah. Can you give that microphone to Michael, please, Todd?
All right, hit me up.
All right, you ready for this?
So excited.
Can you go on camera?
I don't know.
Can you go on camera?
Can I go on? Trying to do things with.
All right, you ready? Ready for the movie idea?
Yeah.
The name, title?
Yep.
Death on Legs. You like it, don't you?
I do.
Yeah. Because it's a zombie perspective of an outbreak.
Yes.
Of the transformation.
Yeah.
And we film all from the zombie perspective. Yes. I was actually even thinking about doing it as a body cam on a cop. And someone finds the body cam. Come on, you're liking this, aren't you now? Death on Legs.
It would take some work, but yes. It would need some money. I have made a zombie film once already, and that took time.
Chat, he's in. He's in, chat.
Yes, I'm keen.
All right. So we got him. Done. Geez, that was easier than I thought it would be.
What, to convince me?
Hey?
To convince me to make a movie that you'd be funding?
No. I won't be funding it.
Or then...
Moist.
Sure, when I have the money,
Mike's
absolutely.
When you've got the money, you'll do it.
Yeah, sure. That'll go on my long list of many other films I want to make.
Okay, what are the other ones?
Many.
Yes?
And I'm keeping them to myself.
Why?
Because.
You don't think chat can keep a secret? He said he can't keep a secret, chat.
All right, you get to take some food down to the house today.
All right, well, I'm leaving then. Bye, Michael.
Bye.
I need to start the craft, chat. Careful. No, he bumped me. Right, we need to craft this. What's 10 hours and 44 minutes from now?
Moist.
7:30. 7:30. 45 would make it 10:30 plus 10 hours. 8:30. 8:30? 45 minutes, 8:30. 8:30. Bam. All right, for 8:30 is when I can log back into my account, chat. 8:30. Did what? Have enough fuel? I think we're right. 218 hours in there. 8:30. 8:30. So before 8:30, I can't play. And now and then we wait. Michael. Marsha. Did you have a good Father's Day? You talking in the microphone? Do you know there are people with hearts?
I did. I had a lovely Father's Day. Thank you very much.
Go. What did you do?
A very full day of love.
Yes. I had a very full day.
Yeah.
Yep.
Do you even get to have a Father's Day?
I had dinner. I had dinner and then I came and worked.
Please.
Yep. Yeah, pretty different from the usual routine.
Less than 24 hours.
Are you
I bet your missus is excited to see you released.
Are you open to the idea of a camping stream on Friday night?
Self?
What?
You talking to me?
Yeah.
I can't see how I'm going to be there because I imagine I have to be here to switch the stream.
I don't know.
Tell me logistically how we're doing this.
The switch is easy.
I'm using the microphone.
You just smacking that. Chat, I'm sorry that he just hit you
Loud
against
noises.
the wall. I'm sorry. Chat, I'm sorry.
Well, if you want me to hold the microphone, I'm going to use it as a tool.
Just dropping by to say thanks from YouTube.
You know, I went to school with the electrician, Paul.
Lord of Vigilance, thanks for the 2 months. Sorry?
I went to school with the electrician.
Really?
The guy that was here the other day, I bumped into him again at my kids' dance classes. And I was like, oh, that's where I know you from, the kids' dance classes. Like, oh, did you go to this school? I'm like, oh, yeah, I did too. And then we discovered we went to the same school.
Wow.
Yeah. Story.
You say cool story?
Cool story.
Tell me more.
Did you get very far? Tell me more, tell me more. Like, does he have a car? How's the before death video going?
I don't know. How would I know?
You would check the analytics.
We watched it on stream.
Did they enjoy it?
Chat, did you enjoy it? One person, three people said yes, and a few yeps.
Yep, 3 out of that's good. That's some good amount.
Well, there was no no's.
That's all right.
One person said, hell yeah. Yeah,
Hell
dude,
yeah.
it was cool. Chat, have every single one of you guys commented on it and or shared it with a friend that you think would be interested in that type of content.
Or your mum.
Because or family member, because that is the kind of loyal support that we want from you guys. Only if they think they're going to be interested in it. Don't share it with someone that you don't think is going to be interested in it, because that's just going to hurt us analytically. We want people that are actually going to be interested in it to watch it. If you don't have any friends, then your mum would say, "Mum, this is really cool stuff, and you should watch it." And then subscribe and set notifications on. What if my friend is my mum? That's perfect.
So when you say there's an electrician coming today,
Yes.
what are they working on
They're
specifically?
screwing in all those PowerPoints.
Yeah.
Yes. They're connecting up the oven and the cooktop.
Yeah.
Hang on, I'll just switch camera feeds. And they're also putting the power there for the, or they're connecting up the power for the dishwasher.
Yeah.
Yep. And then they'll turn it all on.
So just basically got to get everything away from here.
As long as you can screw in those PowerPoints.
Yeah.
And get access to the oven and underneath it, then you
Yeah.
should be right.
All right. Well, that's pretty good then. All right.
I'm just saying, like, I wouldn't just put everything right, like, you know, stack up the like everything in front of. Yeah, see, that's perfect. Yeah, they didn't believe that that was not CGI and a green screen.
What do you mean?
Like the kitchen.
I thought this was fake.
Yeah, because I would walk in there and I'd move stuff, and they'd be like, "No, that's CGI, pre-recorded."
True. I recorded this we recorded this whole conversation 2 weeks ago, and we've been rehearsing it. Can't believe you nailed it.
Yes. Hey chat. So, what's news? So quiet without music on. PP. So the 4PC LAN setup desk is arriving today.
Fantastic. I can set that up tonight.
The couch is arriving today.
We have a couch.
Yep. The something else is arriving today. What is it? The electrician's doing his bit. Todd's doing his bit. Oh, the gas bottles.
Gas bottles arriving today.
Yeah, so we can have hot water.
Yeah.
Toddy's doing his bit.
Toddy's doing his bit. So have you announced any plans that are happening this week?
So at the moment,
What have you announced?
Wednesday,
Yes.
you're staying the night.
From what I understand, I can.
Yep, good. I've got a special thing planned for that.
Here, if you're watching, I won't be home Wednesday, like I said.
It's going to be a celebration
Yep. A what? Subabration.
Sure, subabration.
Having a subabration.
We're having a subabration on
Here's to
Wednesday,
another 10
chat.
minutes Pestily badge.
Thank you, Jumfrey. Appreciate it. Yeah, Wednesday will be a subabration.
Yeah.
What else? Friday night, we could go out to the farm, do a camping stream. You, me, Daddy Toast, and Swagger.
Give me the logistics of how that works. Go.
Well, I would assume.
Would we be up the top of the hill,
Yes.
or are we going to be at the
Top of the hill?
Top of the hill.
Yeah.
All right. So I'd stay here.
We just set up the laptop, get it all good to go.
You take the laptop. Once you're good to go, you tell me. I press stop. You press start. I drive up.
And you drive up, and we camp.
And then to swap back, I drive back.
Sure.
Get in the logistics.
Yep.
At all. So what?
Global Exhaust, thanks for the 10 gifted subs. You got gifted a sub, make sure you say thanks. Get some salutes up in the chat.
Just really depends on who's doing the full night.
No, we sleep on cam.
They'll just watch us sleep.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It'll be pitch black.
Maybe like that. It's going to be a fire. There'll be us.
All right. We'll just stay up late. You'll be up late.
Chat will keep chat. If we have a camping stream and go to sleep at night, are you guys going to keep the stream going?
Well, really, you have to stay up anyway because that's what your schedule is at the moment.
Well, yeah, I can do that. That's no
So
problem.
you just stay up and chat.
I'll just stay up and chat all night with you guys while these guys sleep.
Yeah. And then I'll come back and we'll do the switch.
Yeah, and then
or vice versa. You come back and do the switch.
Yeah, and then Friday night we've got Saturday night we've got the hot tub stream.
Saturday night's hot tub stream.
Yeah.
What I need from you
Yeah.
is to make sure that the payments have been made. I've sent all the details to the payment people that
Yep.
make the payments of our end.
Yep.
But without that payment, we can't actually book it.
160 cold. Wait, so it's not even booked?
Well, it's tentatively booked.
Okay, cool.
I sent all the
But they've got one ready for us.
Yes.
Is it big enough for 4 of us?
It's a big one.
Okay.
On a trailer. It comes out with like decks and stuff.
Oh, really?
I got you a good one.
Oh, we've got a good one, chat.
Wednesday, I need to pick up pot
Can you
plants.
talk to me, please?
Sorry. Wednesday, I need to pick up pot plants.
Thank you.
I don't know where to get them that are that big, the ones you want. But I've already bought all the inflatable stuff.
Okay.
Um,
Is it really camping? Well, these 3 would sleep and I would stay up all night talking.
I'm sure we'd stay up for a little bit. Like,
I'll get some no alcohol beers and I'll just have some no alcohol beers with you guys.
Yeah, we got the zeros. Daddy's got some zeros.
Look to the Christmas tree.
Go to the Christmas tree.
Top of it.
So what I need from you is to tell me where you want the hot tub set up so I can get that planned because it's either getting
Okay, so after your session here and I go and sleep, I'm going to come back up. Look at the top of the Christmas tree.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow, you're that high now.
Yeah.
Hey, please.
So once I get back up here, I'm gonna start moving all that stuff in and start setting stuff up in locations.
Okay, cool.
So then that way we've got all outside cleared and we can start setting stuff up outside.
They literally just drive a trailer in.
Yeah.
They set it up. They fill it up.
Yep.
They get it all working.
Yep.
Like with the water and everything. And then when they pick it up, they take the water out. They do everything.
Yeah, cool.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
So they're either going to drop it off Thursday night if it's easier for them.
Yeah.
Or Friday night.
No, it's Thursday night.
That's up to them, not you.
Excuse me?
Up to them, not you.
Why?
Because I don't get to dictate how a company drops it off.
Why does it have to be at night time? Can it be in Michael, I'm on top of the tree.
All right. They drops it off because obviously this is not their full business. The guy has another job and he's just going to drop it off when he can.
Okay.
So as long as one of us...
I know, Trophy. Why won't he look at me? It's like he doesn't want to talk to me.
I just...
Do I disgust you?
No, it's because
Does this appearance
It's only because I can hear...
upset you?
I can't hear from this ear very well, so I have to look this way. Actually, sorry. That doesn't make any sense.
Okay. So logistically, you're happy?
If I can get home Thursday night, that'd be great.
You'll be home Thursday night.
That basically means once I cover my hours, like once I do 12 o'clock, I'm just going to go home, work from there. Because I need to get started on the next Before Death video.
See what I mean, chat?
So I need to find time
always
for
like
that
this.
as well.
Always about him. Never wants to look after you guys, chat.
No, I don't.
He's like, what can I look after first?
I've become bitter.
He's like a toxic streamer.
I'm going to wee, and then I can take over from you.
Okay. Well, you've got 4 minutes.
Switching this off. Is the giveaway happening now?
No, it's tomorrow.
Oh, tomorrow. Cool.
He needs a vacation? What has he done lately? Plays video games for a living. You excited for what? Toast did all the dishes. Yeah, agreed. Remember? Top of the tree. Thank you. Hey, Triple M, how you going, mate? It's always about the hours. It is. It is. He just had 2 days off with his family. I don't know what the big deal is. Here I am, trying to provide S-tier quality content for you guys. My game's freezing. I think my game just died. Oh, I think that's it for today. Look at my mouse. There we go. Hello. Welcome back. Obidosses are worth 20.42.
Moist.
Discord. Meme channel. Now. Nothing to show on stream though. I hope it's not him lol.
Oh, you demand too much of me, Phobal. What am I looking at? You said go to the Discord meme channel. Well, looks like you're gone from my Discord. Oh, Michael's supping up. All right, what did this do I not need? We're going to put away. 15 rounders, 15 rounders. Let's sell. I even get rid of a DVL and even if I wanted to. And that's sell. Sell, I guess. Are you ready to go? All right, chat. But I don't have the trapdoor open at the moment. But it's not on camera. Hang on. Go for it. Fine. No, I'm in my own place. You can go through the trapdoor. Wait. Yep, go. Whoa. Scared me. All right, chat. I'll be back about 8 hours time, 9 hours time. Oh yeah, this is the whole thing. You can look at that. Whole movie plot and everything. Yeah, I wrote it for you. All right. Much love.